Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Doing pretty good. Got our new laptop mount. I'm pretty happy about that. Not overly happy with the cabling, but it's working. It's working. So that's always a good thing. Working is good. Cable management can be done later. Alright. Well, let's get this show on the road.
Yep. Let's go.
How's that go? Let's go! Oh, I gotta turn up the brightness on the screen. I turned everything down because last night it was so dark. Let's see. There we go. Got some decent brightness now. I can see everything. All of our connections are up. We're connected to all the platforms. It should be good. We have a clean windshield because I went and took care of that yesterday. Oh. So fun. Looking forward to sitting in a hot tub tonight. Hello, Fry. With your emoji. Pumping out a little bit stronger stream today. I was noticing that if you guys looked at the grass and the trees when I was doing 70 miles an hour, they looked a little blotchy. So we're trying to run a little bit higher bandwidth. Hopefully the definition of the grass and the trees don't look like just green blurbs as you're driving along. Hopefully you can make out the definition of the individual leaves. That's what we're hoping for. Because I noticed, like, when we were just sitting still, the picture looked great. But once you got some motion in there, it kind of fell on its ass. Oops. I said the A word before 10 minutes. That's not good. YouTube doesn't like it when you swear within the first 10 minutes. I was talking about a donkey. Cover my ASS. Good morning, everybody that's starting to tune in. Welcome in. must smell like some pollen or something in the air. I feel like I want to sneeze. Ah. Saw a little glitch in the video there. Seems like we're struggling a little bit. There, we're back up to 5. Yeah, normally we run 3.5. But we're trying to see how stable we can stay at 5. Morning, morning. I see you guys starting to trickle in. Oh, that looks horrible. Good thing we still have adaptive bitrate on. Holy crap.
Lynn 15 says, "Morning Eric and Fry."
Morning, Lynn. Welcome in. Great to see you as always. How you doing on that pusher game? You still ranked number 1?
Trix FM says, "Hey at Lynn 15. Lynn 15 says, "In his leaderboard, yeah."
Oh, not over the nation, just in his leaderboard. Yeah, never play against Lynn in the pusher game. She'll wait till just about when you're about to get a big drop or something, and she'll come steal it from you. She'll come steal your drop.
Fry says, She is number 1 on my local.
Gotcha. She played dirty.
Lint 15 says, global I think too LOL.
Yeah.
There's other sand boogers in there.
Yeah.
At Paralysis says, can you go to the gear icon camera and uncheck front-facing mirror in Moblin? I'm the person from Discord who gave the Oracle tip today.
Yeah, I recognized your name. Can you go to front facing and unmirror front facing? I believe so. Are you saying that I appear to be backwards? Because this would be my right hand, which, at least looking to me, looks like it would look right to you guys. I guess would that be my left hand? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess it would look like I'm mirrored. Yeah, I could probably do that. I'll have to check. We've got about a 5-minute drive until we get to the asphalt plant. I can definitely try that. I guess I didn't think about it. I guess you're right. That I look like when I'm holding up my right, I'm holding up my left.
Fry says, put up some big text to see.
Big text for what? To see what? Oh, you're talking about, I gotcha. Yeah, I feel ya. Like this. Oh yeah, it's reversed. You are 100% right. Good catch. Good catch. And I've been running it like this for a while, and nobody else has said anything about, hey, is that mirrored? Well, great job. I really appreciate that.
Let's
go. I still gotta change that voice though.
Fry says, yep, you are backwards.
Well, we'll fix that. We know how to fix that. We will make it happen.
At Paralysis says, the Moblin's front camera is already mirrored by default. The mirror button actually gets in the way more than it helps.
Yeah. I definitely feel ya. No, I love Moblin. like I said, it's like a mini OBS. It's pretty cool. We're actually we're using a DJI Action 4 as our main camera right now, and then I'm just using the phone as a as the picture-in-picture camera towards me. I think I'm gonna have to go into the DJI Action 4 though and set up some video settings. Seems like it does some weird color stuff. Everybody's slowly waking up. We're not up to our normal viewership.
Lint15 says, oh, I'm 3 on global. I was number 1 in March, so I don't care about winning that again.
Oh, come on. You just gotta sit here and stalk the game and wait till somebody's gonna get a hit and go in there and take that hit for them, you know? You'll get back up to number 1. I have faith in you.
Was and was.
Huh. How the hell is there a pit here if there's a 10-ton weight limit? Because loaded, I'm going to be way over that. Alright, we'll figure this out. Yeah, this is... There's no pit here. Do you guys see an asphalt pit? I don't see an asphalt pit.
Lint15 says, no, I don't play like that, it's just for fun.
Oh, you did it to me! You did it to me. Straight up, right when I was about to get a whole bunch of stuff fall off the pusher, you came in and took it all. So don't tell me you don't play like that.
8589 says, good morning, Eric. I'll be working and lurking today per usual.
All right, Tara. It's all good. I had to lock in the rear diffs. I was sliding on the grass.
Lint15 says, I was just messing with you, LOL.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Alright. We're going to have to figure out this Corey thing.
Fry says, hey at Terra Clock 8589.
I'm going to have to open up maps and figure it out. Because, yeah. Because there ain't no pit where the address says there's a pit. Alright, let's see. Copy. Go to Google Maps. Let's see. There's a pit.
At Terra Clock 8589 says, hey Fry, hope everyone has a good day.
Okay. Apple Maps has totally shit the bed on that one. Which I've seen happen before. Luckily, Google's got it right. Let's see, gear. Camera, maybe? Was it? Yeah, there we go. That should work right. Let's see. do a little, yep, that looks right to me. Well, thank you much for the tip on the front camera being mirrored incorrectly. Appreciate it. Where are all my sleepyheads at? See if we can wake some people up.
FBI, open up!
That one startles Fry whenever it plays. I kind of get a sick gratification from doing it.
Fry says, yes, I don't like that sounder.
Brings back flashbacks.
I hate that one.
I don't play very often. Luckily. And luckily I like you, so I won't play very often. But I actually like that one. Four people on Rumble. Welcome in, everybody on Rumble.
Fry says, yes, flashbacks big time.
That's not good.
Go off, let me know you on.
Cool beans, good morning. Clara, Peppermint, how are you doing? Did you finally get off your 34-hour reset? Oh, shit.
At TerraClock 8589 says, I thought you played the idiot sound for Fry, haha.
Oh, the idiot one? This one?
Jamisuing 2022 says, just ran stop sign LOL, just kidding LOL.
No, I just passed my turn, that's all. I don't break the law. Although I probably shouldn't have backed up like that,
Fry
but you know.
They add Clara Billy.
Yay! We're in Horicon. Where all the whores are cons.
Hey at Jamisuing 2022. At Jamasuing 2022 says, Morning Fry TV. At Paradise says, on the right side, it would be cool to add an elevation altitude status. Adding an external camera is awesome. Moblin supports 3 simultaneous cameras.
Yeah, I've actually got a couple. You know, like I said, we're using the DJI 4 as our main camera right now. I also have another one because we've got Wi-Fi being transmitted outside the truck. I've got another DJI 4 that we put on the
Peppermint
back
says,
of the vehicle.
Yes, I'm here at the door waiting to get low.
For when we're doing backup operations, like when we're loading the paver, and you know, so you can see what the guys are doing when they're laying the asphalt. So, yeah, I'm a Wi-Fi hotspot.
Morning Fry.
So fun. But yeah, we've got a couple of different camera angles. I use my phone, which I'll show you. We'll take 2 seconds real quick. I gotta fire this phone up. It's turned off. Is it dead? No, it's just turned off. Gotta go to channel 15. Let me fire this up real quick. Excuse the mess. I'll show the inside of my truck real quick. As soon as this phone turns on.
Peppermint says, I got here still 3 this morning.
Gotcha. Wakey phone. Come on, there we go. Go live! Yes, go live. There we go. We're live. Alright, so that is the streaming phone right there. That is my personal phone. This is the tablet that I monitor whatever I monitor. This is my Stream Deck. That is my MacBook M4 Air on its brand new RAM mount. So it's nice and sturdy. I'm not.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, I got a doctor app about an hour for liver sonograms.
Gotcha. Not too happy about this cable setup. I was supposed to be using this router or this USB hub, but it didn't want to work on one of these cables, so I'm using my old one that actually clipped into the.
Fry says, your AT&T dropped out.
Of course it did. Of course. Why wouldn't it? We always have a glitch. At least one major glitch per day. Let's see. Let's take a look at Moblin Link. And we will go disable, enable. And we'll see if it comes back. But of course it dropped out. It always drops out. And then that is our GLI X2000 Wi-Fi router / cellular modem. That is our WeBoost. This is that's the cradle for the WeBoost. This phone usually goes up in there. Did we get AT&T back? I can't tell. I gotta shine at a darker spot and see if it came back. Come on. Nope, we still don't have it back. All right.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, I have Starlink as well.
Yeah. I wish I had Starlink, but I can't justify the cost. Let's kill Moblin on there. Let's try restarting Moblin. I guess let me open up the laptop to see what's going on. See what's telling me is going on. I don't know what happened. It always seems like we have one little hiccup a day. But yeah, I don't get how why Moblin. Oh, we were in a manual mode. Let's see if that makes a difference. Come on. No. AT&T is saying no today. That's not good. Because we rely on AT&T. We rely on AT&T quite a bit. Huh. Weird. I'm clicking all the buttons I should be clicking and she just not working. That is really, really weird. Let's go into airplane mode real quick. We'll just hard reset the network. We'll see if she wants to play fair now. There, it's back. At least for the moment. Yeah, that's...
At Jamasuing 2022 says, I have residential Starlink on house and roam on mini travel, both about 185 month is not bad for two of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at doing the mini, and for the amount of data that we use, the unlimited plan was just crazy. I was like, I just can't justify it. I mean, I spend less on 3 cellular connections than I would, with Starlink, and I go a lot of places where I don't know if Starlink would work the best because we're under tree coverage and stuff. So yeah, not 100% sure how well that would work for me. All right, got to talk to these people on the radio real quick. So. Silo 2. We're loaded up on Silo 2. Yeah, my biggest problem is trying to find...
Alan Alien 7868 says, howdy all, well, we made it through the 90 straight winds last night, but now it's time to clear the damage it left with the trees. Will you have safe travels? God loves you all.
Cool beans. Yeah, my biggest thing is I'm trying to find some wired cameras that are going to do a good job. It's always weird to feel the whole truck just drop. As they're putting the asphalt on, the whole truck just whoop. I instantly become a lowrider. It's such a weird sensation. And there we go.
At Allen 7868 says, but we've had stronger wind, they're worse than tornadoes.
Yes, sirree, Bobby. Ugh. Okay, let's go.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, I be back little bit for DR at liver sonograms.
Gotcha. Hopefully everything comes out good for that.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Fry says, we get that in Texas. Alat at Allen 7868.
Alright, we gotta put in our job address. Oh. Let's see. Oh, da 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 da. Wapan. Hey, we're going to be there right on time. That's sweet. And I don't see my other co-driver.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. I don't see my co-driver, so he's probably going to be late. But we're going to be on time. It says with 4 minutes to spare, but most likely we'll be there right at 8:30, which is when we're supposed to be there.
Let's go.
Yep.
Fry says, let's go.
Let's go. I'm going to close the screen on the laptop real quick before I make this turn.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are you loaded yet?
Yep. We got to load. Alright, let me close this screen, which we should be good to do. There we go. And we will, there we go. Laptop secure.
Ray Bautro 17 says, good morning Eric and chat.
Hello Ray, good morning. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Always good to see you.
Peppermint says, let's go.
Let's go! Ah, fuck. I was going to try to get ahead of this truck, but since we've been having turbo problems, I can't always rely on this truck.
Add-on Alien 7868 says, gotta fly out by all.
Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping in.
Fry says, hey at Ray Baudreau 17.
I'm gonna have to get one of those D-brand covers or something. The Apple logo reflects the sun right into my eyes with the MacBook sitting right there.
Later at Ellen Alien 7868.
So what's everybody got planned for this morning other than watching me? I mean, I guess that's a good enough plan already. You guys can just watch me, but I'm pretty sure you guys have other exciting stuff to do.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, is there only 2 trucks?
Yeah. We'll only rent a 3rd or 4th truck. Holy jingle bells! Wow, that's in the Christmas spirit. Pink, what was that? Pink garland all over the front of the truck. That's hilarious. That's something you don't see very often. Yeah, we currently own 2 trucks. So unless the job really calls for a 3rd truck or a 4th truck, we have to rent the other trucks.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, running the bulldozer today pushing dirt in the pit.
Gotcha. That should be fun. Fun. Surprised Chris hasn't made it in yet.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, how many yards is this job going to be?
I don't know. We usually measure in ton. Let me ask the boss. How many ton is this job calling for? Just out of curiosity. I'll let you know as soon as he responds. And then each truck carries about 20 tons. So whatever he ends up telling us, just that'll be how many truckloads we got to run. CB off. We don't need to listen to static breaking in. There's my coworker, late as always. Better late than never. There he goes, Pat, flying by. Hello. He looks grumpy. He must have woke up late. He didn't wave back. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, we gotta play that one. He's very grumpy. Grumpy.
Peppermint says, okay, my truck is shaking, they're loading me.
Cool beans. Well, at least it's your truck shaking, not your legs.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, you can ask him at the job site.
Yeah, I could do that too. I sent him a text message.
Peppermint says, LOL.
Yeah. Well, at least one of the drivers for this company showed up on time.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, he is going to think you need him.
I was very clear in my text message. I mean, I don't overly care because of the fact that I know I am definitely going to have to do something about that sticker. Or that chrome apple that they have on there. I'm going to have to find some electrical tape. Because that was blinding. I don't know if you guys can see the side of my face light up. It is a very bright there. It's a very bright reflective surface.
Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, are you going to put the backup camera on today?
Dump and runs, or if we're going to be loading a paver and sitting at the property. I'll probably do it at least on our last load, because then we usually sit there and we back up to the paver and we sit and wait. But if all we're doing is dumping in the paver and then dumping on the ground and taking off, it doesn't really pay, because I've got to take it off before we drive. So I'd like to find a wired solution. I just haven't been able to come up with one I could just leave there permanently.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, will I get to see how they load you at the pit?
I haven't set up the camera up into the bed yet because I've got a tarp that kind of gets in the way of where I would mount the camera. So we'll explore that. Maybe I can figure out a spot where I can set up the camera for that. But I mean, I have shown like trucks ahead of me getting loaded in the videos before. Pretty much the chute opens and you just see a wall of asphalt just start dropping from the sky. Then usually a cloud of smoke because the asphalt's hitting the cold, wet metal, because we sprayed on the box with like a water mixture. And that ends up turning to steam.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, are you hauling all day today?
It depends on what my boss says how many loads we got. It doesn't seem like it's a big job, but I think we're going to end up doing 2 layers. So
Peppermint says, yeah.
yeah. So yeah, it'll probably be quite a few loads. Oh, this is weird. I can't do what the GPS wants me to do. This isn't good. Wants me to do a U-turn to get back onto the freeway. We're gonna have to go over here and spin a U-ey over here someplace. I don't know why it decided to do that. Okay. I don't know why it didn't just tell me to get on the freeway instead of doing a U-banger. Yeah, there was a turn I could have taken. Oh, I'm taking this back road. I'm not getting on the freeway. Okay, screw it. That's why I wanted me to do U-banger. That makes sense, I guess. I do not like these uncontrolled train tracks.
Peppermint says, yes, tell you to make U-turn. Garmin has told me to make U-turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I made it happen. Up, 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 up. I see it.
Soro Volpolygraph Tech says, best promotion on Stream Rewards.
Lock them up, Fry. Put them in the penalty box. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You are out of here, there, bot.
Peppermint says, nice ride on back roads.
Yeah, it's a little rough. It could be a little smoother. But that's what back roads are. Ugh. According to the GPS, we still got 2 minutes to spare. And we're 5 minutes away, so happy, happy. Happy days! Oh, look, it's a prison. It's a prison. Must be Waupun Prison. That would make sense. Definitely going to have to get some type of skin to cover up that... some vinyl or something to cover up that back of that laptop. Now that it's not on the floor, oh God, the sun shining off that thing is just obnoxious.
Fry says, reported and blog.
Cool beans. Damn bots always trying to sit here and get in my channel. At least it wasn't the normal message. Dude, your channel's on fire, is fire. I don't want to sit here and spam your chat. Gotta do some type of song to that. Click, 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 click. I always thought family video was kind of funny because it's for the whole family, even making a family, because they had a dedicated porn section.
People.
They had a dedicated porn section, so not only was it for the kids to watch Disney movies, but it was movies for daddy and mommy to sit here and make more babies. So it was for the whole family. We only got 1 minute. 1 minute till we'll technically be late. I still don't know what a DG market is. I'll have to go in there and check it out one of these days.
Peppermint says, it has a beat to it, the blinker.
Yeah. No through trucks. Well, luckily I'm not going through. My destination's right here. Yay. We made it. And we're on time. I'm so excited. Ha! Oh, no. For a minute there, I thought we beat the boss here. I was like, oh, we beat the boss here.
At Chris ARC4G says, hello Eric, I've had to use my backup account as for some reason I'm banned from watching live videos on my usual account. Says restricted mode and I can't turn it off. In good news, Stormer is gone.
Ah, gotcha. Starmer is gone? Okay. Little confused about that, but okay.
At Kroger, John Bryant says, good morning everyone.
Hey Kroger, good morning. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. I'm gonna chill out here for a second. They're just measuring out the lines for a lot.
Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes. Hit that like, hit that share, subscribe. And I'm going to get it before Chris does. Tap the screen, give it some hearts. I like that refrigerator that we had over at the hotel. It made my water slushy. It was super, super cold. Super cold.
At Chris ARC4G says, cheers Eric, yeah the PM resigned today.
Oh, Prime Minister. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really follow British politics, so I wasn't sure who you were talking about or what you were talking about, but gotcha.
At Stanchilka 272 says, good morning.
Hey Stan, good morning, welcome. We're finally getting everybody starting to wake up. Exciting times.
Peppermint says, good morning Chris. At Chris ARC4G says, at Kroger John Bryant GC. Peppermint says, good morning.
Good morning. I think he's trying to figure out exactly how much asphalt he needs with all the measuring.
At Chris Ayer C4G says, at Clara Bailey hello hope all is well, and at Stanchilka 272. At Kroger John Bryant says, cheers Chris. At Chris Ayer C4G says, LOL where is Pratha? Fry says, hey at Chris Ayer C4G. At Chris Ayer C4G says, at Fry TV hello hope your weekend was good. Cheers Kroger. At Lisa Web Q3B says, good morning Kroger.
Oh, she's ditzy.
Peppermint says, I forgot to but Kroger morning.
Morning.
I'm not awake yet LOL. At Kroger John Bryant says, good morning Lisa, I hope all is well with you after what you said yesterday. Good morning Clara. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, I'm doing well.
Well, that's good. I wasn't sure which Lisa they were talking about, but yeah, they were talking about it. I streamed last night, and they were talking. Everybody had concern
At
for
Chris
you.
Ayer C4G says, at Lisa Web Q3B hello. Vince's Discord chat was talking about you, said you got kicked off a few channels, just so you know, as I'm a member of that channel.
Yeah, everybody was concerned about what happened to you.
Peppermint says, hello Lisa, how are you? At Kroger John Bryant says, Lisa, that's good, I was concerned after you left yesterday. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, I found a new channels.
Good to hear. And I'm glad one of those channels is mine.
Fry says, hey at Lisa Wet Q3B. At Chris Ayer C4G says, okay Lisa. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, his name Mitch Driver.
Oh,
at Chris Ayer C4G says, okay at Lisa Wet Q3B, hopefully you're doing good today.
Hey Fry, do you want to do that drop I showed you yesterday? And Chris, you'll be able to do this too. Fry, I'll show you the code that you got to put in. Oh, by the way, all points are persistent now, and watch time is persistent. So your rankings do not change with every live. Or they don't reset with every live. That's what I meant.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, Mitch Driver. He do Uber DoorDash, he delivered people groceries. Check him out. At Chris Ayer C4G says, Vince seen a car hit by a train yesterday, Eric. Not a good outcome by the sounds of things, and okay, Eric.
Well, never having a train hit your car is going to turn out good for you.
Fry says, okay, I will fit.
Thank you, Fry.
At Chris Ayer C4G says, cool Lisa, I will check his channel out. Gonna be over 100 degrees in the UK all this week, so I may have to invest in an AC unit, but they are very expensive. 150 British pounds just for 1 week don't seem worth it to me.
How many time do we got scheduled for today?
It's calling for 185, so you'll be done with it.
Alright. Alright, cool beans.
Let me see where he wants to.
Alright. So it's a dump and
At
run.
Lisa Wet Q3B says, hello Clara.
So 185 ton divided by 20 is how many loads we're going to do. Divided by 2 is how many loads I'm going to do.
Peppermint says, Lisa, just be careful saying names, that could get you in trouble. I'm just letting you know, okay? At Chris Ayer C4G says, Vince did attend to the driver as he's an EMT in his day job, but it was not good sadly. Good morning to Elijah. Hope he has had a good weekend.
I suppose he did.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, bye everyone, have a great day.
Alright, take care.
Peppermint says, it worth it at 100 degrees. At Kroger John Bryant says, see you later Lisa.
Alright. Let's get our
At
GPS
Lisa
back on the job.
Q3B says, people talking around my back.
Yeah, that's the internet. Get used to it, unfortunately. That's just the way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's see.
Fry says, later at Lisa Web Q3B. At Lisa Web Q3B says, I don't like it.
Yeah, nobody does, but it's just part of being on the internet.
At Chris Ayer C4G says, see you soon Lisa, enjoy your day. Peppermint says, you okay? Just a heads up, okay, it's okay.
Yeah. I let a lot of that shit go in one ear out the other. If I...
At Lisa Web Q3B says, I'm not coming back.
Okay, I don't know what happened here that would cause you not to come back. Okay, is what it is. I have no idea what we did that would cause her not to come back, but okay. Can't make everybody happy all the time. We try, and we fail.
Peppermint says, you are welcome here Lisa, don't have to leave.
Yeah. I would think she'd know that, you know, but it's okay.
Lisa. At Stanchilka 272 says, Lisa you at. At Chris Air C4G says, Lisa is in a famous mood. LOL. What did you do, Eric? Have a kidding me.
I didn't say anything. I have no idea what the... All of a sudden she's there and she said, I'm leaving and I'm not coming back. And I'm like, what did you guys do? I didn't do shit.
At Stanchilka 272 says, Lisa, you are welcome here.
I didn't do a thing. I want to know what you guys did.
At Kroger John Bryant says, I hope our concerns for her ran her off. I think of her as a good friend.
I think you meant, I hope your concerns for her didn't run her off, but I gotcha. See, I thought she was talking about other, the Discord talking about her behind her back. It's definitely different when people are concerned about you and they're hoping that you're okay versus trash talking you behind your back, which is what it sounds like it was happening on the Discord.
C4G says, she does it all the time. Don't worry, Eric. Haha.
It's okay. I'm not worried about it. People come, people go.
Fry says, I did not do shit. I don't know what is going on.
Yeah. Welcome to my club, Fry. I have no idea what happened either. All of a sudden it's like, I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. And it's like, what? What the hell happened? What did I miss?
Peppermint says, I was just trying to help her about saying names, maybe me.
Well, don't worry about it.
At Chris Air C4G says, LMAO at Fry TV. She used to do this on Adam's trucking channel a lot too.
It's okay. It could just be attention seeking about behavior, who knows. I'm not worried about it.
At Stanchilka 272 says, we did nothing.
Yeah. She's a big girl. She'll come back if she wants to, or she won't. And if she doesn't, not the end of the world.
Peppermint says, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, if somebody ran Fry off, I'd be a little bit more...
C4G says, at Clara Bailey, don't worry, she has the mood swings, LOL.
Yeah. I'd be a little bit more concerned if it was somebody like, Fry getting run off, like Fry sitting here saying, I'm never coming back here. Then I'd be like, whoa, what the fuck happened? Then I'd be a little bit more like, okay, we got to clear this up. I need to know what the hell's going on,
At Chris Air C4G says, get anyway back to work.
I'm back. I'm
go.
working. We're doing the go. We're not just doing let's go, we're going. Holy shit. This is not a good road. What the hell? Why the hell did they have me take this stupid road? That's the gas station that we turned around at. To sit here and come back and take this stupid little road. Why the hell did the GPS try to take us down this little country road?
At Chris Air C4G says, LOL, Fry won't do that, he be chasing away people, haha.
Yeah. Well, now we know if Apple Maps sits here and tries to make a U-turn just to keep going straight.
Peppermint says, LOL, I'm not that scary.
I don't know. I've never been on your bad side yet. People can get real scary when they're mad.
At Chris Ayer C4G says, road needs new asphalt, LOL.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, they have technology that they could literally make a road that would last forever. Or damn near forever, but they don't want to use it because of the fact that then it would put a whole bunch of people out that do road repair out of work.
At Chris Ayer C4G says, LOL Fry.
So Chris, did you get that code when Fry dropped it? Because you should be able to do it also.
Peppermint says, I was given the name Witch but I don't like drama.
Yeah. So Chris, you never replied. Did you get that new drop command? Or I guess Fry, if you want, can you just put it in the chat so Chris can see what we're talking about? Then he can give it a try later, I guess. Make sure it works for him too. It's gonna start raining points.
Peppermint says, that's on CBLOL heavy.
Yeah. Oh, crap. So it looks like we're doing 5 loads today. Doing the math.
At Stanchilka 272 says, don't like drama either. James Bond says, Fry did that already, I claimed the points LOL.
Yeah, but did you see the code he used to start it? Because that's a code you should be able to use, and Sweets should be able to use that code also to initiate the drop.
At Sweets Things says, good morning Eric, Fry TV, Chris, and all in chat.
Good morning, Sweets. Yeah, all my mods.
Deer Whisperer 69 says, good morning again, Eric.
Good morning again. Mr. Sneaky Sneaky. But I'll take it. I'll take the extra likes and watch hours. But
James
yeah.
Bond says, at Sweets Things, good to see you, hope all is well, Kimberly.
Yeah, all my mods consider and activate that. Or should be able to. But it does have a cooldown. So you can't just do it back to back.
At Stanchilka 272 says, Sweets, how are you? Sweets Thing says, Chris, for the short amount of time I slept well. At the Deer Whisperer 69 says, good morning Sweets Things. James Bond says, ah okay Eric, I see it. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. James Bond says, at the Deer Whisperer 69 hello. At Sweets Thing says, Eric, why is Chris not blue?
Yeah, I saw you answered that or in the chat, so we'll just let that one roll on by. I can have fun with it. Because Chris pissed me off, so I took his fucking wrench.
Fry says, hey at Sweets Things.
What are you going to do about it? Come at me, bro. I should have had some fun with it. Shouldn't have answered it.
James Bond says, at Sweets Things, I'm using a different account as could not access live videos on my regular account.
Yeah. We could have had some fun with that. He was a bad boy, so I took away his wrench and I put him in the corner.
Says, at Stanchilka 272, I'm good. We had a great sleeping stream. Rain for hours. At the Deer Whisperer 69 says, cheers Chris again. Kroger here, if you didn't know.
Yeah, I remembered.
James Bond says, at the Deer Whisperer 69 cheers and yet I seen Kroger. Says, that was fun hanging with the Vicks last night. I just love them both and they are so fun together.
Yeah, I need to get a co-host. Get somebody to ride in the passenger seat on camera. That'd be fun. Problem is that it wouldn't be a paying job for him.
I was thinking him here because Eric is here.
Yeah. Did you happen to go over to the Vicks there, Peppermint? Clara? I don't know which one to call you.
James Bond says, LOL Eric, I always knew you would go full Paul Heyman. At the Deer Whisperer 69 LOL. At Sweets Thing says, Eric, did you pack for a week? Are you staying in the same hotel all week?
No, we're gonna be moving around this area. So no, but I did pack for a week.
Peppermint says, Chris was being sneaky with me yesterday LOL. James Bond says,
no use.
LOL at Clara Bailey.
No use of cell phones while under the silo. We're using a lot of cell phones. We're not just using we're using a lot of cell phones while under the silo.
Peppermint says, with the trucks, yes.
Yay! My name is Fred. Oh, tired. Oh. I was up too late last night.
Peppermint says, LOL.
I probably didn't fall asleep till about 1 a.m. even though I was laying in bed staring at the ceiling. Oh. And then I got up at like 6:15, 6:30. And there we go. Our little sign to get the hell out of here.
At Stanchilka 272 says, I'm sorry I missed yesterday. What the heck went on?
Oh, nothing much. I had to take the trailer back to the job site and drop off the skidster. So we just did that. But here, I'm gonna let you guys see how I load this truck.
Says, I thought it was a good night for you. I stayed up late.
Yeah. So, 1 second. Now I gotta start loading this thing towards the back a little bit more. I usually load back here over the axles, so a little bit more. So I'm gonna have to start loading that a little different. I don't know. Yeah, pay for it. So yeah, there we go. Usually I load it to the back a little bit more, so I'm gonna have to work on that. Maybe their signs aren't as centered in the middle of the
At Stanchilka
silo.
272 says, I watched College World Series baseball.
Cool beans. I never got into really watching sports. I'd rather play the sport than watch it.
At Sweets Thing says, at Stanchilka 272 do you remember Big BC from the convoy days? Eric had a late run last night. He sent us to the Vicks. They play American Truck Simulator. It was fun.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, I sleep from 3:30 to 5:30. Phone Pep let me know you was on.
Yep. Oh, get our GPS directions going.
At Stanchilka 272 says, okay, yes Swedes.
There we go. Hey, look, it's Glenny Boy. He finally caught
James
up.
Bond says, USA are number 1 and through to next round of World Cup already, Eric.
Cool. Glenny caught up finally now that I had to sit at the job site for a half an hour. I don't know. The boss is okay with it. It frustrates the hell out of me. You know, if he says be there at 8:30, you know, in my mind it's be there at 8:30, you know. So I get pissed at myself if I'm late, and there's things that just happen that are, you know, that I can't pre-plan for, you know. You know, like I hit a traffic jam or, you know. But I mean, he's consistently late. That's just lack of planning.
At Stanchilka 272 says, USA plays Thursday. Go USA.
Cool beans. Yeah, go USA. We're going to kick them Brits' asses again. Nobody wants to screw with us because we threatened to land nukes on their
James
houses.
Bond says, US soccer team is very good. Imagine if you guys win the World Cup, that would be cool for the sport.
Yeah. Okay, so now we know when the GPS sits here and tells us to turn around and do a U-turn, just keep going straight. It'll get us to where we want to go. Stupid GPS.
James Bond says, LOL Eric, don't get too carried away mate, haha.
Ah, don't make me have to go throw some tea in the harbor again. Need to give England a re-education class. You don't fuck with the USA.
Peppermint says,
Come at
they
me,
should
bro.
be done loading truck, not shaking for a while, I go look.
Yeah. Don't they have a load light, like the green and red light, to let you know if you're good to pull away from the dock? I hate to do it, but I might have to go stop and get an energy drink. I can't do coffee because it makes me gotta poop. And I can't stop all the time to poop. slow down. No, I don't want to. But the sign, well, it didn't ask very nicely. It just flashed at me and said, slow down. Could have been like, please slow down. I mean, what happened to common manners? Ooh, that's a nice truck. And it's for sale. Damn.
Peppermint says, okay, yes, my CB off, I forgot to turn on, they thought I was sleeping.
Ha 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 ha. So they don't use dock lights, they just use CB radio. Gotcha. It's all good. Well, get that load moving there, driver. It's time to, with your load.
James Bond says, next it will be shouting off Tom. LOL.
Second of 5 loads.
Peppermint says, yes, the lights was green, but I don't trust, I have pulled loading dock before. LOL.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, but I thought the light being green, it only goes green when the latch is unlocked that you can pull away. It's part of the actual mechanism. Also, how does the grass look? I mean, we're running so that hopefully the grass doesn't look smeared when I'm driving. It's part of, it doesn't help that we're buffering a little bit right now. But yeah, I was trying to fix the problem with the grass looking all smeared. now that we're back up to 5 megabits, I mean, does everything look really crystal clear? Or does it still kind of look like the grass has this artificial blotchiness? We're trying to dial in whatever the best setting is, where we still get a really clear picture, but we're gonna not use the most data. We're still in the test and tune phase, people. We're testing, we're tuning. Trying to get to the best quality ever.
Peppermint says, I don't know, it looks like grass to me, LOL.
Gotcha. I just did notice, like, when I was watching the video, I could see, like, artifacting in the grass, where it was just kind of trying to, like, smooth it.
Says, I think the picture looks great.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to dial. We're gonna try to dial back the settings a little bit to see.
The go-kart guy says, grass looks good from here.
Yeah. We'll have to try dialing back the settings a little bit though. See if we can get down to like the optimal bandwidth. Because the higher the bandwidth, the more times we're gonna have glitches in the stream. The lower the bandwidth, well then the picture doesn't look quite as nice.
Peppermint says, it looks clear to me, I don't see much grass, LOL.
Haha. No, I'm not doing a U-turn. Screw you, GPS. We're going this way. Figure it the fuck out. Holy shit. Holy crap. Well, we're definitely testing out the brand new laptop mount. Holy crap. This road sucks. I know, I just yelled in all your ears. Sorry.
Peppermint says, I'm from desert.
Gotcha, gotcha.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah, I wish they made a truck that drives like a car. Nice and comfy. Cadillac ride. 80,000 pounds capacity. A guy can wish. I do have to check to see what the front tire air pressure is set to. Sometimes when they set the pressure up too high, and I haven't checked it recently.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
The trucks can ride a little rough.
Peppermint says, yes, it is rough looking the road. I keep forgetting to tell you what I'm talking about. LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, gotta add a little context. Because there's the delay. That way I know what you're talking about. I like to know what you guys are talking about. So Clara, are you gonna come sweep me off my feet and make me a kept man, so I don't have to work? I just got to go to the gym and get all buff and, you know, be your little slave. Is that what you're gonna do, Clara?
Peppermint says, mine is nice driving when I have a load on truck.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't have a lot of weight transfer. You've just got basically the engine and whatever you decide to transfer onto your front end. Part of my problem is when I showed you guys that that load, it wasn't as far back as I usually load this, so we got a little extra weight on the front end right now, more so than I like, which makes it ride rougher.
James Bond says, LMAO Eric Hatta.
Yeah. Yes, my safe word is yes, mommy. Just
Fry
so,
says,
just so we
boy
know.
toy.
Yeah, boy toy. I've got expensive tastes. I mean, I don't know if you can afford me there, Clara. You know, I'll be honest with you.
James Bond says, no idea why my name is showing 4 times in a row there in chat. LOL.
No idea. I mean, at least I'm cheap to feed because I'm not eating anything right now. But I guess if I started going to the gym and burning calories, I'd probably have to up my calorie intake, so that might get expensive.
Peppermint says, yes, I know I lose you. I remember what you told me. I'm learning slowly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's a little behind in the video, but she'll catch up, and then it'll be hilarious once she sits here and she responds to what I was saying about being a cut man.
4716 says, my ex-wife has a lot of front end load.
Your ex-wife has a lot out front and load. Alright, that one made no sense to me, Troy, but hey.
Guy says, SpaceX stock is dropping. It's at $166.
Okay, well, maybe you'll be able to buy in when it hits the bottom. But good to see you, Troy. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, that message didn't make sense to me. Let's see.
James Bond says, at Troy 4716, hello.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know if that was some misspelling or what, but it just didn't make sense to me. I'm confused.
Fry says, hey at Troy 4716. At Troy 4716 says, Chris. Fry.
Yeah, dump and run day, dump and run.
James Bond says, at Troy 4716, cheers mate. Peppermint says, LOL on expensive, I have money.
Nah. Don't tell me that. My hobbies might get more expensive.
James Bond says, at Fry TV not good. At Troy 4716 says, Eric.
Hey, Troy. It's always good to see you. I truly, when I say this, I want to come down to your shop someday. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to have the time.
Peppermint says, LOL if fuel doesn't take it all.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's load the GPS up again.
LOL that okay.
I don't know. Maybe. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Breakfast sucked today. Eggs and ham, and it was like, I don't know, it was weird. It was not like ham. It was, I don't know. I didn't eat it. I didn't eat the ham. I didn't think it looked good.
Peppermint says, we look at land and warehouse.
Yeah. Yes, sir, Bobby. Wow, we could do one of those, what do they call them, barnuminiums, you know? We could do a barnuminium, where it's basically like a pole building that like half of it's a house. That'd be fun. Open floor plan concept. Be able to pull my motorcycle right into the living room. Have it as a piece of artwork. Exit the parking lot. I don't want to exit the parking lot. This GPS is so
James
bossy.
Bond says, you never eat bad ham, Ericas. That is a recipe for a bad stomach, LOL.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to run in and grab something to wake me up, I guess. Be right back, guys.
At TerraCluck 8589 says, hey Troy. James Bond says, okay Eric.
Alright, so I felt like changing it up. So, I got a 5-hour energy shot in reserve. But I did get a coffee. Candy coffee, like I said. I don't drink real coffee. I mean, it supposedly has coffee in it. So, there we go. We got a candy coffee. Let's see if that wakes me up. It's probably going to make me have to go, which is going to be a no-no. Tara's in here. Hi, Tara. Welcome back. It's always nice when Troy shows up. I definitely... He does a whole bunch of customization on cars, and from what I've seen, he's pretty good at it. I really would enjoy to check out what his projects are someday when I have time to travel.
Peppermint says, LOL motorcycles in living room.
Yes, motorcycles in the living room. They're nice looking motorcycles. Why do they need to sit in the garage?
James Bond says, coffee that's new for you, Eric. Be careful you're not used to it, haha.
Yeah, I might get super wiry. Like, excitable. The stream might actually be entertaining.
Peppermint says, thinking.
Yeah, unfortunately, barnuminiums are not cheap. But, you know, right now, in today's day and age, what is cheap? You know, everything's expensive. Nothing's really cheap.
Peppermint says, LOL.
Yeah. I'd like to get, I mean, I don't know, just so damn expensive right now to build anything. I wouldn't mind having a different house. I don't really like living where I'm at. I'm literally 3 houses down from my ex-wife's house, you know, so that's annoying. The neighbors are all fucking busybodies. Why are you bringing so much gravel into your property? Because I want to build a garage, and if I want to build a garage, the water has to run towards the road. Why do I have to explain myself to you?
Peppermint says, not no more cheap.
Yeah, everything's expensive. And I don't, you know, like I said, I really like my job. I'm not planning on leaving this job. I don't see a lot of other job listings coming up that pay what I get paid. So, you know, I don't think
LOL.
moving, you know, I'd take a financial hit if I moved. So I'd still have to find something around here. And everything's just so damn expensive.
At 2022 says, LOL.
Yeah. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy, you know. A house that was $100,000 which I could justify at $100,000. People are now asking $250,000 to $300,000 for it. It's like, dude, it's a $100,000 house. I don't care what the market says. I guess I can't wrap my head around the fact that just a few years ago, you know, you could buy this for $100,000.
Strange 3-door down from ex-wife.
Yeah, it sucks. So, but it's paid off. So, it's a shithole, but it's a paid off shithole. It was a shithole when we bought it, and we never stuck any money into it. And I still haven't stuck any money into it because I'm not sure if I want to.
Peppermint says, yes, it's nice up there.
Yeah. I've done the bare minimum to keep the house going. Because I'm not 100% sure if I want to put the investment into bringing that house back to a really nice condition.
2022 says, other night we laughing so hard on Rob on Big BC trying to help Rob LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, Rob's a hoot. Miss T is too. She stops in every once in a while. I don't think I've ever seen Rob in my chat. I see Miss T every once in a while. She's more of a lurker. She'll come in and she'll watch, but then she doesn't comment. So I never. She's stealthing it. But she likes the whole picture-in-picture thing because it's kind of like their video game when they're doing their driving sim, their truck driving sim, where they're in the corner like that. So she seems to enjoy that. Yeah, I'd only want to play that game if I had a steering wheel and pedals. I wouldn't want to do it on joystick or keyboard.
At Sweets Thing says, at Jamazooing 2022 GTSY.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, fix up use as a rental.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to take $100,000 to renovate it. I just, like I said, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to decide if that's what I want to do.
At Jamazooing 2022 says, hey Sweets just got back from DRI.
I just don't know if I want to spend the money to convert it.
Waiting for them to call me LOL.
Gotcha. We're going to see if we can do a better job of loading this time.
At Jamazooing 2022 says, temperature here only 65 and amazing out.
Yeah. Truck says it's 68. The weather thing says it's 66.
Peppermint says, I would like to get acres one with house.
Yeah. I'd like to get some property that's just outside of a major city. So it feels country, but you still got the conveniences of going into a city.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, good morning, just popping in to say hi.
Hello, Peace, Love, Sunshine. Was that better?
James Bond says, $100,000. You could surely buy a home for that price, LOL.
Not around here. $250,000 for a cheap house.
Hello at Peace Love Sunshine.
Houses are not cheap these days.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, good morning, Chris.
Maybe if I moved somewhere else I could get a cheap house, but not near a major city and not in my work radius.
Peppermint says, I have business I have down here till October and...
Yeah.
James Bond says, 102 in UK LOL.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Go buy a house.
At Jamasoon 2022 says, it beautiful morning.
Well, thank you. We're gonna cut back the biddle rate a little bit when we get to the when we get done getting loaded at the plant. We'll see how that looks.
James Bond says, at Peace Love Sunshine, cheers, hope your weekend was good.
Mine was busy. I worked all weekend, which sucks. I hate not having a day to just lounge around.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, way better timing.
Yeah, except I spoke over it. I didn't wait for it to play. Yeah, she specifically wanted this sound effect.
James Bond says, $250 grand is only 175 British pounds grand in UK money. Here you would be lucky to get a studio apartment for that price. LOL, UK property too expensive and 102 degrees. I meant LOL, it's hot.
Gotcha. Did you get your air conditioner? Oh. Coffee. Not a big fan of coffee.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, hit that like, share, hit the bell, donate, and tap the screen to, tap the hearts. Chris has been slipping on that.
Peppermint says, it's a headache with husband accident and we fighting. I don't want to settle yet.
Oh, I hear ya.
James Bond says, there was no AC units in stock, so for now I am using 2 fans, haha.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, it's better than nothing. But 102, that's still hot. That's crazy hot. I'll take my 66 or 68 degrees, depending on which.
James Bond says, tap that screen with the hammer, lol.
Haha. No, no, no. We don't want anybody breaking their device. Then they can't watch.
Peppermint says, my lawyer taking care of it.
Gotcha. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, I'm looking forward to that hot tub tonight. I brought my swim trunks. I didn't try them on, so hopefully they're ones that fit. I'll be very, very disappointed if I go to put them on and they won't button.
James Bond says, yeah, problem is I'm on top floor of apartment block. It's like a greenhouse up here, but it's worse in Spain. They got 120-degree heat.
Oh yeah, I imagine. I imagine. That's why those apartments that are like half in the basement are the nicest, because they get a little bit of like geothermal cooling and heating. So they're usually a little cooler in the summer and a little warmer in the winter.
Peppermint says, but if I want to leave I can.
Yeah. Yeah, and your job goes with you wherever you go. That's always good.
James Bond says, Arizona is a funny place as they get it every day. I see some dude fry an egg on his car there.
Oh yeah. My ex-wife had family from Phoenix, and we went there on summer vacation, and yeah, it was 125 degrees. I mean, it was hot, and it's weird because it's like blast oven. Like when you open up your oven hot, you know, you just get blasted by it. So it's a weird heat. Yeah, if I ever were to move to like Arizona area, I would definitely want to be more in Flagstaff, where it's up on the rim. They've got trees, they've got grass. It literally looks like Wisconsin because it's at a higher elevation, and they get snow and the whole. It basically is like being in Wisconsin, but you can drive down the mountain and be in Phoenix and, you know, have a 60, 70 degree day, where up on the mountain it's like 30 some degrees and snowing. So yeah,
James
it's
Bond
crazy.
says, 125 degrees, yikes, that's scary, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, are you kidding me? Alright, so we're going to pull in here real quick and pull off to the side of the road. We're going to change the bit rate. Normally we ran 3.5 kilobits per second, so 3,500 kilobits per second. Today we've been pretty much running 5 kilobits per second.
Peppermint says, driving is my therapy. I can't stay home. I was there a few weeks ago for 4 hours and I had to go.
Yeah. So we're going to bump the bit rate down to 4,000. Going to give that a try. So I just switched it to 4, and we're going to run that.
Sweets Thing says, Flagstaff is beautiful, but
Yeah.
the snow can be brutal.
Yeah. So we're going to run 4 megabits, or 4,000 kilobits, whatever. And we'll see what that looks like. You guys tell me if there's a noticeable difference.
Peppermint says, I really don't want to live in Arizona anymore.
Yeah. I want to go someplace over the winter, though. I'm kind of sick of snow. Because there's just so much stuff I would like to do. You know, and I feel like I'm trapped in the house. And I'm basically hibernating all winter. So I definitely just want to get out. I'm very tired of being in Wisconsin over the winters.
James Bond says, okay, Eric.
So yeah, the main things we're going to be looking at, and right now we're not going fast enough for it to matter, but we're going to be basically looking for like smearing of colors, you know, like the definition of the trees and the grass won't be as defined. They'll be a little bit more, I don't know, smudged, you know. You know, the quality will just be, if we start having issues, the quality will just drop a little bit on what the grass and the trees look like when we're doing 70 or 60. And we're just trying to find that happy medium of what's the least amount of bandwidth we can run and still have a good looking stream.
Says, I be here.
Yeah. So that's our goal. That's our tuning and testing. time to go get loaded. Let's get our load on. I'll see if I feel the truck shaking. I don't usually feel it. I mean, I feel it move. It depends on the scale, on the silo. It depends on how they dump it. A lot of times it's very smooth. You literally
Peppermint says he doesn't know what I'm talking about at bed.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. You just feel the whole truck just drop. Just a weird sensation. The whole truck just physically drops. There we go. We'll get out, we'll double check, we'll see if I did a better job this time. I think we did. But we'll check it real quick. Let's see how I did. Take you guys out of the truck. That's a little bit better. Let's see. Yeah, we're more towards the back. You can see there's my 3 axles. The weight's more centered over the duals. That should ride a little nicer. That's pretty good. That's what I want. That is what I want. It's funny how this old iPhone does such a better job than that S23. That S23 was just trash at doing this. I'd get out of the truck and it was all blocky and whatever. I do wish the stabilization was a little bit better. It's kind of a mess. It's not a very stable video. But I mean, I am just holding on to the phone. So.
Peppermint says, mine shakes from forklifts.
Oh yeah, I imagine. Alright, I got to strip again. My belt's starting to cut in. There we go. I'm partially naked again. We got the belt loose. We got the top button down and the zippers down. If I stand up, my pants are going to fall to my knees, fall to my ankles. So. Gotta go out and buy some of them lightweight sports pants. I've got some. I gotta figure out where they are right now. I'm not sure where I have them. I gotta grab those again and start wearing them again with the elastic band. I mean, that's why I of pants because the elastic band gives, and you don't have the pants and the belt and whatever digging into your gut all day. Eventually, it starts to cut in and gets very uncomfortable. So now we get to see. I noticed that we were stuttering a few times driving through certain areas. We'll have to see with having a little bit lower bit rate if we can keep the stream up a little better without it glitching out a little bit. Buffering's the wrong word. Whoa. I didn't see that car.
Peppermint says, yes, some comfortable pants.
Yeah, girls seem to like it when guys wear sweatpants or those kind of pants, because then, they can see the member, They can check you out before checking you out. Alright, so this is what, load 3? Load 3 for us. We got 2 more. Yeah, we'll have to see if the stream does a little glitch like it has been. Or if by dropping 1,000. Yep, I just saw it. I see it glitching. It's glitching. It's not horrific, but yeah, I saw it reset. So we found our little dead spot that we have. Which, I mean, it doesn't matter. I could set it down to next to nothing. And we could still have that glitch, so. Yep, WeBoost is working properly. We've got AT&T, T-Mobile, and the cell. They're all up. I don't know. Just must be one of them little spots where there's just no data.
Peppermint says, I even wear leggings and PJ bottoms, don't wear jeans much.
Yeah. Yeah, girls can get away with that. I mean, I like jeans because, I don't know, I just have always worn jeans. But yeah, definitely when driving in the truck all day and not getting out very often, that the pants just, they start cutting into your gut, especially with a belt on. Just gets uncomfortable.
Peppermint says, mostly shorts, it's always hot.
Well, yeah, because you're like literally near hell. I don't know. I haven't decided where I want to go this winter. I really do want to find something out of the state. I really just don't want to be here this winter. I want to pack up my truck, my camper, and just go someplace and find a job out of town. I got no desire to be in Wisconsin this winter. I just got to figure out where I want to go. I don't know if I'm going to go to Quartzside. It'd be fun to go to Quartzside. But I don't know what kind of job opportunities I would have. I mean, I could probably...
says, yes, hell.
I could probably make some money fixing stuff for some of the nomads and stuff, but I mean, they're all usually on a very fixed income. It's not like they're going to pay you a fair price. They're gonna pay you what they can, and it would feel good to help out. But I also want to make a living this winter. I don't want to just have like a 5-month vacation. I've got plans, I've got goals, I've got things I want to buy, like a property that I can put a shop on, potentially a house later. I think that's the ultimate goal, is I want the piece of property, I want to put the shop on there now, and then save up to build a really nice house. Nothing too fancy. I mean, when I say really nice, I just mean quality of it. I want it to be nice. It doesn't have to be a mansion. I mean, just a nice place to go and be comfortable. I've kind of determined that I don't need a big house. I've actually looked at tiny houses, but you can't build those around here. Otherwise, I'd do that. Too many municipalities block you. You can do that type of stuff on the northwest portion of the state, but why does anybody want to live there? Because there's nothing there. You know, it's like, oh, you.
Government says, or Tucson, I don't know about jobs.
Yeah. It's like, you can do whatever the hell you want here because nobody really gives a shit because nobody wants to live here. You know, so they got like really loose and fast rules about what you can and can't do. But again, you know, what am I going to do there, you know? And I don't want to have to drive 6 hours or whatever to the other side of the state, you know, every time I want to. Then it's a cabin, it's not a house. And if my shop's that far away, well, then it's not convenient to use, so why? Oh, just out of curiosity, when the video was doing the stuttering over there by the stop sign, did I lose audio or was it just the video that stuttered? I'm just curious. Because I'm not listening to the stream, I'm just watching it. So I can see the stutters or stuff like that. But I couldn't tell you if the audio goes out.
James Bond says, I would live in a log cabin in the woods and without electricity too, as I would live off the land. Much better. Screw the modern world. The Amish got it right.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but the Amish do some weird shit. Like, they actually have electricity. They just do it the hardest way fucking possible. Like, we've done a couple of Amish properties, and they'll have a gas generator that will create electricity, and they'll run an air compressor to fill up these big propane tanks, you know, that normally would be used for propane.
Says, I would love to see snow.
Yeah. So they'll sit here and they'll take these huge, I mean just huge propane tanks, and they'll use them as air tanks, and they'll run that thing up, and they'll sit here and they'll compress a shitload of air. And then they'll run their water pump off of an air jack. So it's an air-powered water pump. And then they'll have solar lighting. So they'll have solar cells with batteries and, and they'll have LED lighting. And it's like...
says, I didn't notice I was busy talking to you.
Gotcha. Yeah, but the question is when the signal breaks up, do I lose audio when it's breaking up? But yeah, the Amish will sit here and they'll take
James
these.
Bond says, signal breaking up there.
Yeah. So I'll recap. So they'll take these huge propane tanks, just huge ones, and they'll fill them up with air, and then they'll run an air pump style water pump to their well to have running water in the house, and they'll have solar cells and LED lights, and they'll have they like those really old washing machines, like the old ones that had the mechanical wringer, that you could run. It didn't have a spin cycle, so you'd manually have to feed the clothes through the wringer to wring out the water. They like those because they use a simple electric motor, and they strip the motor out and they put a DC motor in, which then they run off of batteries, and it's like, it's just crazy because it's like there's a pole right there at the end of your street or at the end of your property. You could easily hook up and not have to do all this crazy shit. It's like, why? Because I guarantee it's not more cost effective running a gas generator to compress that much air just to run a water pump that normally would run off of regular electricity would be a lot more efficient.
James Bond says, oh, I forgot to mention, I let Vince the Storm Chaser know your hardwired Ethernet setup, and he said that is a very good way around the signal issues in Wisconsin.
Yeah. Yeah, the only phone that doesn't have hardwire is the AT&T, because for whatever reason, I don't know if it's the lightning port, I don't know what limitation it is, but I lose Ethernet on that phone. So that is the only thing that's on Wi-Fi, is the DJI camera that you guys are watching right now, and that iPhone 12. But this phone here is on Ethernet. The laptop is on Ethernet.
Peppermint says, yes, see them at swimming pools.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of surprising because they're, I don't know. Usually they're about keeping covered and covered up. I guess I wouldn't expect to see them at swimming pools. I'm assuming you're talking about the Amish.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, hit that like, share, hit that bell. Donate, people. Donate. And also hit the heart button. Let's get this channel growing. We need to get this chat rolling.
James Bond says, even Vince don't have that set up. He has Starlink and 2 cell connections but no hardwired Ethernet.
Yeah. Well, he could do it pretty simply. If he's already got Starlink, that's his router. He would literally just have to get Ethernet adapters for his other 2 devices. Yeah, I haven't seen him reach out to me yet. And I really haven't had a chance to reach out to him.
Jim Rockford 777 says, everyone have a safe and blessed day.
Hey, Jim. I never can tell when you say that if you're just saying that as a greeting or if it always sounds like you're saying, okay, I'll catch you later. But then you usually seem to stick around, so I'm always confused.
James Bond says, tap that screen.
But good to see you there, Jim.
Cheers at Jim Rockford 777.
Well, we finished the coffee.
At Jim Rockford 777 says, cheers, Chris.
Maybe there's a sip left. All right, we got a little sip left. So we're done with our coffee. I do feel a little bit better. Maybe the
National
caffeine
Onion
helped.
Rings Day today.
Ooh, onion rings. Wonder if anybody's running a special on them. Culver's, maybe Culver's would do it. Although I don't know what hotel I'm going to be getting tonight. I don't think I'm sticking around in this town. I think I'm going to a different town after this job. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. We're making good time. I mean, we're on our third load. We've got 2 more loads to go probably. Today might be a halfway short day.
James Bond says, thank you, Jim. Hope you have a good day, my friend.
Yeah. Lots of lurkers.
Peppermint says, I like onions rings.
Yep. Lots of lurkers. Says there's 18 people watching in YouTube. And we got maybe what, 7 that are talking? Don't be a stranger. Come say hi. Let us know you exist. Let us know that you're not some bot recording my stream for later blackmail. We don't bite much. We're pretty gentle. We like everybody. Come join the conversation. Trash, Talking Trash. That's kind of cool name for a company. Sneaky. Sneaky. Yeah,
Peppermint says, sneaky.
and to anybody watching on Rumble, yeah, I don't really monitor Rumble chat too much. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all come over the text to voice, which is why you can hear their messages over the stream. Unfortunately, Rumble hasn't really done well with integration into a lot of these other programs that let you do text to speech and stuff like that.
At Stanchilka 272 says, some of us like to lurk and listen.
I know. You guys are just here for the show. I get it. But I like to connect with my viewers, you know. I like to know them and know who they are and we're all a big family, you know. I just, you know, you guys spend so many hours of time with me, you know. It's just nice to know who you are, what's going on in your life, you know. You're not just nameless viewers. You mean something. Because, I mean, it's not like I'm making money doing this. If anything, I'm burning holes in my pocket. So, I do it for the interaction with you guys. You know, because even once we get monetized, unless you guys are donating super chats, the amount of ad revenue and stuff that comes in from YouTube is minimal. Even when I used to have 2,000 people watching my channel, the amount of money that came in was minimal. I mean, it was a couple of dollars. It really wasn't anything. The only thing that made it worth it was people were doing super chats.
Sweets Thing says, I'm lurking too. I'm heading out to the balcony to set up the birds. I'll be back.
Gotcha. See, Sweets, you could do a really nice security camera with OBS, and then you wouldn't have to use a phone.
72 says, love a good show like yours.
Well, thank you. Yeah, Sweets, you could do a really nice wired security system or security camera, something like 2K. Something that had like a 2K camera, and that would work really good. That way you wouldn't even have to go outside. But the problem is the audio. I don't know how good the audio would be. I don't know. Hey, Fry, if you're here, I know there's that security camera that you like really, really good. That's got a really good microphone on it.
James Bond says, Sweets Thing's okay.
Would that... You've been on Sweet's channel, or you could pop over there, obviously. Do you think that security camera would be able to put out the same kind of quality that she's getting with her phone for her stream? There it is, folks. That's the first layer. We'll see, and we'll give you guys a little show. So that's our first layer right there. Look at how pretty that looks.
Sweets Thing says, I'm listening. I have to go out and fill the feeders.
I can see we got some skid steer tracks, but like I said, it's the first layer. We're gonna put a layer on top of it, so it don't matter. It don't matter exactly how good this looks. Yeah, see, he's tearing up the asphalt right there. But it don't matter, because it's only the first layer. We can destroy it. I mean, hell, I'm going to destroy it right now. It's not going to like me driving on it. Okay, we make this go bye-bye. We make the asphalt go bye-bye. Well, she wants to do OBS.
I would have to look.
I mean, she wants to do OBS, but the question is, you know, I don't want her to lose quality either, and sound is a big deal for her stream because, you know, it's the wind
Peppermint
chimes
says,
and all that.
yes, it looked good.
You know, she's got all the wind chimes and stuff that she's going to want picked up. I mean, because her stream is basically all about the video, you know, the video stuff. So, I mean, it's got to be perfect. All right, we're off to get number 4. Come on, Glenn, get the hell out of my way. Let's go.
At Sweets Thing says, plus, you want to hear the birds chirping too.
Well, that's what I was sitting here saying, is that I know Fry's got a camera that's got a really good microphone. I just don't know if the picture quality is going to be as good. I got no concerns about, you know, because you know Fry, he's an audio aficionado, whatever, you know what I mean. He's real big into audio. There we go. So yeah, he's real big into audio. That's his thing. So I know if he's sitting here saying that a webcam, or not a webcam, a security cam has really good audio, it's a big deal. Getting a call from the boss. Yes, sir.
James Bond says, I need to get one of those
Oh,
bird hangers
thank you.
that Sweets
I was actually
has.
still
Would
working
be cool
on
to
it.
film that funny
Appreciate
jackdaw
it.
bird in the afternoon, LOL.
All right. Alright. I got distracted. I forgot to finish rolling up my tarp. Oh, okay. What do we say? I need to get one of those bird hangers that Sweet has. Would be cool to film the funny jackdaw bird in the afternoon. Gotcha. Hey, Sweets, have you had any luck with getting the bird feeder with the camera to work? Or is that still not a workable situation? If not, you should actually send it over to me for testing. I know you got to pay for shipping, blah 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 blah.
At Sweets Thing says, okay, pause this conversation till I get back. I have to go outside. My next stream starts in 15 minutes. I got to set up. I need to mute you while the door is open.
Alright, let me know when you get back. Oh. $4.79. It was $4.29 just a while ago, so that means diesel went back up. Well, that sucks. That was a good price. I don't remember what we paid yesterday. I know what we paid, but I don't remember how much per gallon it was. My brain no worky. I got no worky brain.
Peppermint says, on the road again.
Yep, on the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. I have no idea what the next line is in this song, but can't wait to get on the road again. Oh God, that was super pitchy. That was horrible. I even know that was horrible. Wow. Now the question is, are you talking about me being back on the road again, or you're on the road again? That's where the question comes in. So I looked at this Mustang, and the guy wants, I think almost like $9,000, if I remember correctly. This red Mustang convertible. I don't know. I mean, I was walking around it. There's some paint chips. There's, I mean, it doesn't look rotted out. I mean, the top is getting to the point where it's like, you can see it's just starting to have some wear. So you don't know exactly how many more years you're going to get out of it. When they start to get to that phase, it's like you put them down, you put them up, and all of a sudden, holy crap, it's shot, because they get dry and brittle. The vinyl tops, they shrink from the heat and the sun. So then when you put them down, they kind of relax, and then when you put them back up, you're kind of retensioning them. They end up ripping and causing problems. So, yeah. I mean, I've watched quite a few videos on replacing the tops on those because I've seriously been thinking about one, a Mustang. I just don't know if $9,000 is a good price for it, if that's a fair price. Jesus Christ, let's find a gear. There we go. So, yeah. Fourth load. Light went green, light went red. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
James Bond says, $9,000 is about the right price for the Mustang.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a new one. I mean, I've seen some newer body style, like the newer body style ones, in around that price range. So
Peppermint says, on 90 going to Miles City, Montana, first drop.
Gotcha. I mean, it's a 2006, so it's a 20-year-old car. It wants $8,755. And supposedly it's only got 79,000 miles on it. So I don't know. I don't know. Where the hell is this thing trying to take me? Oh, that's Google. That's the wrong mapping program. I was like, why is this trying to take me there? Let's get back to our proper maps. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are benefits to buying a 20-year-old car. I could put hobbyist plates on it, and I'd never have to do registration again, which is nice. I'm not sure if it would be valid for next year or this year. So, I mean, I guess that's a plus. Or I could put collector's plates on it, either or.
James Bond says, maybe offer $7,000 and see if you get lucky.
Yeah, maybe. But again, it's I didn't really take that good of a look at it. I guess we can look at it a little harder.
272 says, that sounds high.
Yeah. Well, I think he's a little high, because if it actually is only 80,000 original miles on a 20-year-old car, that's not
Peppermint says,
that's not that bad.
15 to California.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad for a 20-year-old car, but I've also been the person that sits here and I say that
Stanchilka 272 says, yes, Chris.
I'll take a car that has a little bit higher mileage over a car that's older a lot of times, because there are things on the car that are just going to wear out because of age,
James
deterioration.
Says, I could not believe how poor the old Fox body Mustangs are at taking corners, lol. Seen one racing a Ram on a racetrack and even the Ram took turns better. The Mustang locked up and slid off, lol.
Yeah. Well, the Mustang with the solid rear axle is kind of its hindrance. I've seen people swap out to
Stanchilka 272.
I've seen people swap out to an independent rear end on them, and they actually, with the right suspension upgrades, they can actually do pretty good. But it depends on if people,
Peppermint says, I'm going to see Hoover Dam.
Hoover Dam, gotcha. It really depends on if people work on like the really important stuff, like center of gravity, move shit around on the car to balance the center of gravity on that car. Suspension, major changes to the suspension makes a big deal. But like I said, I'm just looking for a fun car to bop around in, And, unfortunately, I just keep coming back to the Mustang, I just halfway decent gas mileage, a back seat where I can throw some shit or carry a third person. The seat behind me is basically not a back seat. I sit so far back.
James Bond says, yeah, independent rear suspension and all-wheel drive would work better.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what was it? Ken Block. Wasn't that one rally car he had? A hopped-up Mustang, and it had all-wheel drive, and I mean that thing was nuts. I mean, you stick enough money into it, you can make anything.
Peppermint says, if it not dark.
If what's not dark? Context. Context! So how's the grass looking? How are the trees looking? I mean, I'll check the stream out later, but we're 500 kilobits higher than what we normally run. Could be that's just the difference. I also we're going to do some testing tomorrow because I forgot to check a setting on the laptop before we started the stream, and I would have to kill the stream to change it. Not that that's a big deal because, well, it's not really killing the stream, but we'd have a black screen while I made the change. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do it all in one stream. I'll disconnect. You guys can look at a black screen for a few minutes while I go into settings. Or I'll bring up the old beach video. You guys haven't gotten to see the beach video in forever.
James Bond says, yeah, rest in peace to Ken Block, great driver he was.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll bring up the sunrise video. You guys don't get to see that anymore because the stream hasn't been going down.
Picture quality is good.
Yeah. The grass looks like grass. It doesn't look like blotchy blobs. See, I don't know, because here's my problem is that when
Peppermint says, outside of Dan LOL.
unfortunately, by the time I watch it, I'm watching the recording that YouTube or Facebook or whatever has stored. And it could be completely different when it's live to you guys. You guys might see it so much better, so much clearer. But by the time I'm re-watching it at the end of the night, I'm watching the compressed version that YouTube is using for storage. So it could be completely two different experiences. What I'm seeing, you know, is this blotchy
Peppermint
greenness.
says, I think your picture looking really good.
May not actually be what it looks like when you're watching it live. So yeah, I'm really, like I said, when I'm asking you guys these questions, I am really relying on your guys' opinion of what it looks like in the moment.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey LOL, why not upload a video to your channel?
Yeah, she still hasn't shown me her truck. She's always bragging about this truck. No photos. Never seen it. So yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I can't really watch my live full screen as much while I'm doing my job. So I'm always looking at the compressed
Peppermint
recording.
says, it looks like grass, nice and green.
Yeah. I suppose I could record. I could record it. I've got the option where I can record a stream too at my house. That might tell me, show me if there's a difference. I'm just brainstorming. There's a Peterbilt.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes. Hit that like, subscribe, share. Tap that heart.
Peppermint says, I don't have a channel. I was trying to take pictures over weekend and the camera is messing up. It got broken.
Ah. So impatient. I actually get up to speed pretty quick.
James Bond says, I seen a funny live stream yesterday. Eric, a guy I usually watch in Canada, did not realize he had his front camera on instead of rear and it caught it smoking crack. LOL.
Oh, snap. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Peppermint says, I will get it one day, pretty blue Petterville.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, the picture I sent you is in my camera already.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, LOL. He said Dom commented down in the live stream he was lucky not many people were watching him have
Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Peppermint says, you have me anyway picture.
Yeah. Fourth load. Got to remember to button up my pants and put my belt back on before I get out of the truck. Otherwise I'm going to lose them when I go to wash the bed down.
James Bond says, you're not good. Canada is like the UK now, a lot of people on drugs or homeless.
Yeah, it's not good at all. Turn that CB radio on real quick.
At Paralysis Belisol says, I recommend setting it to 1440p. You'll get a better image and can keep the same 5 Mbps upload rate. The image quality improves significantly.
Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, I go into a lot of areas where my cell coverage, even with 3 different cell providers, gets spotty. So it's hard to keep that much bandwidth going. But the big problem is like when I'm at a stop, crystal clear. You know, it's when I'm moving I start to get some motion blur. That's the problem. So I think the encoder's working hard time to try to deal with all the moving pixels.
James Bond says, at Piraeus Bellisel, welcome and cheers for your advice.
All right, we back. Oh, 4th load. Yeah, I'm not sure if upping the resolution wouldn't be harder on the encoder than already trying to do 1080. But I'm all about testing and tuning, so we can definitely give it a try.
At Piraeus Bellisel says, I use 1440. The iPhone doesn't overheat and it's definitely worth testing. Hi Chris.
Yeah, we'll definitely try it. The nice thing about my stream setup is that I can make those adjustments without ending the live, because I've got the computer at home that we're streaming into that's actually keeping the live going. So I can shut everything down in the truck, make adjustments, and come back on to the same live. So that's always good. let's get going. Let's go.
Let's go.
James Bond says, cheers at Paralysis Belisol.
Yeah, he found me. I've been talking with Moblin on their Discord server about some ideas I've been having for the application, and he was one of the people that was on the Discord. And I don't know. I guess he was just kind of interested in my setup. So he popped on over here to say hi. Definitely appreciate. He noticed that my forward-facing cam was reversed, which I don't know how that happened, but he pointed that out. So at least we got that straightened out. Yeah, we got way too many moving parts. You know, we've got the cell phone on the dash going into the MacBook that's got OBS. Then we got the OBS on the MacBook going into Moblin on the MacBook for the bonding, which then is sharing data. The MacBook's Moblin is sharing data from two of the phones and the Wi-Fi hotspot. Then Moblin's streaming out.
Drink my coffee space and out in not tier.
Yeah. Then the Moblin coming out of the MacBook is going to Bellabox Cloud. And then my home OBS computer is pulling the Bellabox Cloud video, which is sending out to Rumble. And then Rumble is restreaming to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, etc. So yeah, that's just so many moving parts in the pipeline. I mean, technically I could get rid of the laptop and I could just use the phone to go into Bellabox, but I like having the ability of having my Stream Deck so I can play my audio files and just push buttons. So I'm not having to futz around on the phone. But like I was telling like I was telling Eric and Mike, you know, if I could go into Moblin and I could artificially add, you know, a few seconds of delay, forced delay, you know, where it would buffer the output data. A little bit more. Well, I guess I could do that because I'm streaming SRT LA, so I could increase my latency. It was actually for somebody else that wanted to stream over RTMP, that there was no setting for latency. So I guess I could increase my latency. I forgot. I'm streaming over SRT LA.
Peppermint says, it is a lot to have Chanel, don't have anything to have one, I rather just looking at Eric.
Yeah, you like looking at me. She in love with me. She wants to tie me up and put me in the basement. So if all of a sudden I stop streaming, you know, start trying to figure out where Clara is, because I'm probably trapped in her basement, you know, where she's, you know, where she's got a hole in the floor and she's lowering a bucket saying, put on the lotion. Put the lotion on the skin, you know. I'm not sure if that's a come save me moment or, you know, whatever, but that's probably where I'll be, trapped in the basement with a bucket getting lowered from the frickin' ceiling, being told to put the lotion on the skin.
Pirisis Bellisel says, I don't pay for Bella Cloud. I sending the stream to a free Oracle VPs and using Tailscale to connect it back home. I set up a self-hosted OBS instance on the VPs that's currently in the testing phase.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was using, I think I was using Restreamer on that, or there was some other implementation I was using on the Oracle Cloud. But like I said, I was...
Peppermint says, better than looking at the LOL I keep you.
Yeah. They were trying to charge me. I don't know if I set something up wrong or I didn't get onto the free tier. But yeah, they wanted to charge me for my data usage or whatever. And then when I did try to get the actual free tier, at least the servers I was connected to, there was never open hardware to set up my server. You know, so yeah, I mean,
Sega Caracu says, hey man, what's up?
Nothing much. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. Yeah, so I've tried that route. It works really well if you can get the free tier and they're not going to charge you. It works really well. I'd like to know a little bit about your OBS though. I mean, definitely reach out to me on the Discord. Send me over any information that you have on how you...
Sega Caracu says, hey man, wads.
I don't know. But yeah, send over anything that you got about that instance of OBS that you're running on the Oracle, because I've been trying to figure out or find a way to do a cloud-based, set up my own cloud-based OBS, and I really haven't found any technical documents on how to do it well. Because I've got access to servers at my home. And I would love. Right now, we're connected
James
to.
Bond says, "At Sega Caracu, welcome in."
Yep. We're connected to a gaming laptop right now at my house because it's got a really nice NVIDIA graphics card for doing the encoding. But I mean, I have servers that I could put a graphics card in, and I could do it headless. but I haven't had any luck with finding documentation for that. So yeah, if you want to share any of that, that'd be great. Maybe I'll see if I can fight with Oracle again and see if I can get a free tier. I mean, I was always trying to go for the bang, you know, get 4 cores, 24 gigs, the whole 9 yards, because I figured if I was going to run one, I just wanted one big one I could do multiple things on. How many cores, how many gigs of RAM did you dedicate to your Oracle?
Says, the free tier lets you create an instance with 1 core, which is already sufficient. To access the advanced free tier options, you need to enable pay-as-you-go, but
Yeah.
that single
Yeah, I did the pay-as-you-go, and like I said, that's all I was running was just I kind of cheated. I did a Ubuntu server image. Then I ran Casa OS, so that gave me a web interface that I could reach to, where then I could, because Casa OS has its own built-in Docker container setup, and I was able to install the Docker for Restreamer, and I had that running, and it worked. It just I got a notification from Oracle that they were gonna charge me, or that I hadn't estimated I had balance, so I stopped using it. But it worked really well. But yeah, I'm actually, and I use Tailscales all the time, so I'm very familiar with that. But yeah, I'm actually really interested in this OBS instance that you have running on the Oracle server. I'd love to know how you did that, to get it to run headless and have. I'm assuming you're doing software encoding, because I don't believe that Oracle gives you access to even if you had like OBS on here.
Says, how do I get on game?
I don't know. I'm not certain how you would handle hardware encoding.
Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing, Men Are Brave.
Well, thank you very much for subscribing, Men Are Brave. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
James Bond says, signal breaking up a clear here. James Bond says, thanks for subbing.
There we go. We're back. I just reset the
Lost
connection.
him.
Nah, you don't lose me. It's temporary. You guys should have learned by now. I have never had a stream go down. I was just resetting the connection.
Okay, we are back.
Yeah, you don't lose me. If the screen goes black, it's just because I'm resetting the connection. That's,
Peppermint says, be back.
yep. And see, that's what I don't like about using BellaBox, because I think that was a BellaBox problem. And the only way to fix that is actually to restart the connection. So, I don't think that was any of my hardware in the truck. I think BellaBox just got glitched. So I had to force a stop and then restart. And then we're back. We're not going anywhere. I can fix all this shit on the fly. I just press buttons on my Stream Deck and like that. I didn't even have to open the laptop. I didn't have to touch the phone. I literally pressed 2 buttons
James
on the...
Bond says, but we need to get the viewers drama, Eric. Vince does it in middle of the chase to get more viewers, LOL.
Oh, okay. So I should like purposely accidentally hit the button and just be like, oh no, where did he go? He's gone. Yeah, but the problem is then you get viewer fatigue. You know, people don't want to stare at a black screen. A lot of people just go away, and it's like, once they go away, they don't just come back, you know? But yeah, let's see, since we started streaming almost a month and a half ago, we have never had a stream go down. We've had black screens, we've had slight technical hiccups, but we've always recovered the stream.
Peppermint says, I won't lose you, I keep you in my pocket.
No, you're gonna keep me in your basement, and you're gonna lower a bucket, sitting here and saying, put the lotion on the skin. So yeah, no, what I was sitting here saying is I'm actually really interested about
At
this.
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yeah, I'm actually really interested about this OBS instance he has running on Oracle Cloud. I'd really like to know how he got that working, and if it's using hardware encoding or software encoding. So yeah, if you can private message me on Discord or whatever the case, and send me over some information on that, that would be freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. I'd love it. Love to take a look at that. I had somebody, I don't remember exactly who it was. I was asking about...
says, yes, basement, okay.
I was asking about a problem that Moblin has where it's not compatible with all forms of MP4 video. It'll play the video, but the audio can get really shitty depending on how the MP4 is encoded. And somebody sent me something. I'm not exactly sure how the workflow would work. But they sent me something where there's a plugin for OBS that will stream to like your cell phone. So you could have like OBS at your home doing something, and you can pick an audio out to this plugin, and it will just like live stream just that audio channel to your device where you are. So like you could use it for remote TTS or something like that, which I thought was pretty cool. I do see some bugs with doing that though, because I did try something like that once. I set up a Shoutcast server at my house, and I was basically kind of doing the same thing.
Says, new watcher, you had me at encoding.
Well, thank you very much. So I had the Shoutcast server linked to my TTS that I had running on my computer at my house, and then it was streaming to my phone TTS. But the problem I was having was there were times where that one device wasn't getting cell service and there was no TTS. So I was like, well, what the hell? You know, unfortunately, you know, I'm bonded through Mobilin. So all 3 cell connections are bonded through Mobilin, but that only helps in a one-way direction. It helps to send the stream out, but it doesn't help for the devices to receive data. Each device has its own cell service, and it can't share the cell service of the device next to it. I'm actually considering trying again Speedify, even though Fry hates it, and I had a bad experience a while ago, because it appears to now have a feature kind of like Mobilin, where you can share another device's data both ways. It's a two-way channel, and I'd be running it on the MacBook, which would be a lot more powerful.
Peppermint says, my truck needs to wake up, got lazy.
Yeah. The MacBook is a lot more powerful to handle Streamify's bonding, two-way bonding. It'd be like $14.99 for a month to try it out. I might give that a crack and just put Mobilin's SRT into Bellabox Cloud on the back burner, and then bond all 3. And technically the router's got Linux on it. It's got a full-fledged Linux. You know, I could run a web server on it. I can run Speedify's Linux app. So, I mean, I'm actually kind of excited to figure out what I want to do with Linux, because I've got a Linux computer. The router is a Linux computer. And I've got access to a whole bunch of packages I could install on it. And then I have the MacBook M4 too, so.
Peppermint says, what will that do?
Well, okay. So there are times where the TTS goes down, okay? And the reason the TTS goes down is because this phone is on T-Mobile, okay?
Oh, okay.
This phone is on T-Mobile. So if I'm in an area where T-Mobile's service sucks so bad that I can't receive a signal, we lose TTS. Because this phone here can only use T-Mobile's cellular data. It's the only connection it's got. Where if I was running Speedify on all the devices, even if this one lost connection to T-Mobile, it could go and share the data from AT&T or Verizon and still get the TTS data, because it would be sharing all 3 connections. For receiving data, that's where it's important. Mobilin right now only bonds the connection for sending data. I have no bonding when it comes to receiving data. So that's where we're kind of different. But I mean, we've tested Speedify in the past, and I don't know. You know, it's a little bit more complex of a bonding. It's using a VPN, which I think is a little less forgiving when it comes to what? If I can't see you, I don't know where you are. Okay, gotta be in the mirror.
Adelaide Rodriguez F1L says, y'all might fish today.
Oh, we're definitely gonna finish today. Yeah, we're gonna finish today. No, we'll definitely get done today. Well, I would think so. I mean, it's not even noon. It's not even noon yet. I would hope we'd get done today. I'd be really disappointed if we didn't. Oh, boss has got his shirt off. Well, on that last load, we'll...
Adelaide Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, do you where you are going next job site?
I don't know yet. I know we're going to be in this area. I asked the boss yesterday what my work week looked like, whether or not I needed to pack a bag, and because I'd be staying in hotels.
Peppermint says, okay Eric for explaining.
Yep, not a problem. I mean, it's $14.99 for a month use, so we can give it a try again, and you know, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, it's not the end of the world. We can see if they've improved their bonding. There's also a couple of things that we can try in Moblin too. We've got they've got different types of bonding connection protocols and how they implement it. We can also try that too. We'll get this stuff working. We're going to get this to be the most stable stream ever.
Adelaide Rodriguez F1L says, so you are staying out in the hotel again?
Yeah, probably all week unless we get rained out. But even then, he may just keep me. He may just have me stay in a hotel, and then I'll just have a day off. So it is what it is. We'll have to see.
Jamasuing 2022 says, Dr. Call and in normal LOL.
Awesome. That is great news. It's great to hear that you're normal. Because so many of us have screws loose and we're just, you know, we're running around out here unmedicated, and it's just, it's scary. It's scary how many of us are running around not being normal, and we're unmedicated, and we're just, yeah. So it's good to know that we got one normal person in the chat. It's always great.
Peppermint says, yes, I know you will get it all going.
Yep, I will. I will make it happen. Yeah, I'm thinking that, you know, it may work better with the computer being in the loop.
Normal.
You're not normal. Yeah, I know. I think having the power of the computer to kind of handle all the crap that Speedify is going to require, I think trying to get a phone to do it, you know, and manage all of that just isn't as practical. I don't know. All we can do is try it. Especially having the wired Ethernet in the truck, you know. You don't have the Wi-Fi aspect of it causing a problem.
At Stanchilka 272 says, LOL Clara.
Hey Stan. I love that lawnmower. That's so baller. He says it's too tall though. When I stopped over there to look at the Mustang the other day, he was sitting here saying that it's too tall.
At Jamisuing 2022 says, ya lost my dad April 2014. Do liver failure and lost my mom in February 24th 2026. Do liver failure only until April. Should get new liver but didn't make it.
Oh, that's really sad. I mean, I believe my parents are still alive, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're dead or alive. They
At Jamisuing 2022 says, both my mom and my dad gone.
Yeah, mine have pretty much been gone out of my life their whole life. So I had little windows where I met them and I knew them, but they really kind of weren't in my life. So yeah. It sucks. It's even worse if you were close to them, you know? Mine, it'd be kind of like, well, okay, it is what it is.
At Stanchilka 272 says, I'm sorry, James.
Yeah. Okay, we're going back for what should be our 5th and last load, I would hope.
Peppermint says, what is normal?
You know, that's the thing, you know. Normal is a subjective situation because it's just based on...
At Jamisuing 2022 says, yet I got my sister and my brother.
Yeah. I mean, it's based on people that think they're normal to judge what is normal. So it's, who's to say they're actually normal, you know?
Peppermint says, I have no family, no one.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, these people that think they're normal are judging if other people are normal, you know. It's like, well, who's to say you're actually normal to be able to make the judgment of who else is normal, you know?
At Stanchilka 272 says, I'm adopted Eric, met my mother, never met my father.
Gotcha. I know my mother. I just, I don't know. I just, it is what it is. I was the bastard child, I guess. I blame her not really knowing how to raise a child and not having the support structure to discipline me. I mean, she grew up with, I guess, her father was very abusive, or as she says, and she swore she was never going to lay a hand on me, even though she did try to spank me a few times.
At Jamislin 2022 says, today weather is perfect day.
Yeah. But she never committed to the spanking. It was always, there was no pain involved, so I'd laugh at her. So I basically was raised with no discipline. So I did what I wanted. I was out of
Peppermint
control.
says, some try to get in your head, some people.
Yeah. So I was out of control. I wasn't a bad kid. I just had no discipline. So I did whatever the hell I wanted. And she couldn't handle it, so then she started putting me in group homes and foster homes and blah, blah, blah. And, in those environments where I had structured discipline, I thrived. I did great, So I wasn't a bad kid. I just didn't have any discipline. And, I don't know.
At Stenchilka 272 says, had fantastic adopted parents. They adopted me at birth.
Yeah, I wish. I mean, I really, other than a few minor things that she did in my life, other than also birthing me, I guess, she really didn't do much. She ended up having my brother and sister, and, she basically bent over backwards to help them, but for me, it was just kind of like, eh. So at best, all we ever had was like we never had a mother-son relationship, I guess. We had a, you're my mother, friend kind of relationship at best. But then I had an incident with my brother where it doesn't really matter, but I was in the right, he was in the wrong. And for whatever reason, she chose his side, and I'm like, hey, fine. And I haven't talked to any of them since then. I've not reached out. I don't talk to them. I've just let them be. My father, I mean, I looked like him. I mean, I was the spitting image of him as a kid. Denied that he was my biological father. And finally, we had to take him to court and do a DNA test. And, well, it wasn't DNA at the time. It was blood typing or whatever. It wasn't as sophisticated as DNA, but he was a piece of work. He when he found out he had to pay child support, he just got like a minimum wage job and was basically mooching off the system.
Peppermint says, I understand I was foster from 12 to 18.
Yeah. He figured out how to get the state to only charge him $50 a month. It's like, really? We only saw 40 because the state took like 10. So, whatever. It got so bad that if I wanted to spend time with him, because I desperately wanted to spend time with my dad, when I was a kid, what would be a 15-minute drive for him would take me like 2 to 3 hours on the bus to get from one side of Milwaukee to the other, because he lived in Oak Creek, but I'd have to take the bus to the airport.
That's like me and my rich uncle's relationship. I tried my best to be friendly, but he always very spiteful to me, so I thought, F you mate. I won't ever contact him again, end up.
Yeah. I mean, me and my dad eventually had a good friendship relationship, but something happened. I had owned my own dump truck business, and we kind of got screwed. There was a big project that they said they were going to use
Peppermint
trucks.
says, I was taken away from state.
Yeah. They said they were going to use dump trucks for 4 years, so I went out and I started my own company basically. I got a dump truck. Everything was going great. The first year I was making money hands over fist. The leasing company told me I had to get a quad because they were going to stop using triaxles. So I bought a quad, and then the next year there was no work. So I had a truck that I was making truck payments on where the other truck was paid off, and I would have been fine. The new truck, I'm going to wait for this glitching. To stop. The new truck had a truck payment, so plus $1,000 a month for insurance. So I'm like, with no work, I couldn't keep the company going, so I had to dissolve it, and unfortunately I got behind. And my dad had invested like $10,000 or something, I don't remember the exact number, into the company. And I mean, he's a very savvy person when it comes to numbers and stuff. He looked at all the books, he looked at all the stuff, and he was willing to risk it. And he got mad when I had to file for bankruptcy and he was listed on it, and it was like, well, I lost a hell of a lot more than $10,000. You took a risk. We both got fucked by the system. It's like, what do you want me to do about it? I don't have $10,000. I can't pay it. And he's held that over my head, so he walked away from me on that one. So yeah, I don't know. I probably would have paid him back by now, because now, I mean, I could afford to. I could have given him $1,000, $2,000 a year and he'd be paid back, but why am I going to go out of my way if he's cut all ties? He's got no interaction with my kids. Just is what it is. I don't know. So yep, I got nobody and nothing. Me and Clara, that's it. I got Clara. And I got you guys. But I mean, Clara wants to tie me up, put me in the basement, and put the lotion on the skin, so you guys don't seem to want to do that. At least I hope not. But it's good. It's good. I'm losing weight. I'm feeling better every day. Get down to my goal weight. I'm fixing problems in my life, getting stuff that's broken repaired. Things are getting better every day. And then hopefully when I get my shit straight, I'll be ready to possibly re-enter the dating scene.
Peppermint says, yes, you have me.
Yeah, maybe once I get my shit in order, then I'll be ready. Because right now, my life's a shit show, in a sense. I still need to get my shit in order. I don't need to burden somebody else with my headaches. I mean, they're not anything major. I've got when my uncle passed away, all of his shit got taken to my house, and the family was supposed to come and
says, you look good.
Yeah. The family was supposed to come get his shit, and it just got abandoned to my house. So I don't want to just throw it away because there's a lot of valuable stuff there. But I need to go through it and figure out what's worth saving, what needs to be thrown away. which then I can recover my house and I can possibly redo it. I've got some foundation damage I gotta fix. I've got some vehicles that need repair. So when I sit here and I say my life is a shit show, I'm not talking about like I'm financially in debt or anything like that. It's just I've got a lot of things I need to get accomplished. And one of them is I want to lose weight. I want to get back. I want to be thin. I want to get all these projects off the table. I just want to be able to just be done with all this shit. So fix up some of the older junkers and sell them off to get some money. Sit here and buy some newer vehicles, or better versions of the vehicles I have. Ones from like down south that aren't all rotted out. I don't know. Just make things better. Get rid of some extra vehicles that I don't really need. They were fun to have, but I don't really need them anymore. So streamline that. Find a piece of property, build my garage, have my little man cave so I can do whatever the hell I want. And then debate if I want to sit here and turn it into a tornado by having a woman move in. Get it all perfect and then let it blow up. Funny. So there you go. You guys got some inside information about me and my life. Not that I haven't told it on stream for years. I mean, people back in the convoy knew. I mean, this isn't anything new, but it's new to you. So I love how people sit at a stop sign until I fully stop. Trust me, I don't want to run over your car. I'm gonna stop.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Peppermint says, you talking 20 years.
Talking 20 years? Nah. That's probably all I got left is like 20 years. I don't see myself getting old, like nursing home old.
Mike Lockhart says, Eric, this is the boss man.
Yep. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't see myself making it, to like a ripe old age. I think something's going to end up taking me out, so.
At Jamiswing 2022 says, ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, so I figure I got another 20 years on this planet. I might as well start kicking in my fun time. Start getting to do
James
fun
Bond
stuff like
says,
travel.
Tap that screen, LOL.
Maybe I'll marry James Bond so he can become a United States citizen. But sorry, I'm the alpha male, so you gotta be the woman. You gotta be the woman there, James. Chris. James Bond, Chris. We all know We know who I'm talking about.
Hello at Mikkel Ockert 1827. Good to see you, sir.
Yes, Mike. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. So you cool with that, there, Chris? You gonna be my lawfully wedded wife? No sex, obviously. I ain't touching that. And we're not monogamous, so, or monogamous. Well, I can't pronounce that right now. You know what I mean? So we can date whoever the hell we want. We'll just, we'll buy cool shit. We'll pool our money together, get really nice house, nice boat. We can hire strippers to come out on the boat with us just for the fun of it. You know? Oh. Alright, gotta go wash the box. Wash the box. Alright, we back. Let's see.
James Bond says, my comment was censored, haha. Eric can go Foxtrot Oscar on that idea, haha.
Foxtrot Oscar. Okay.
You're on a 3 now, final 3.
10-4, sir. I guess we're switching to silo 3.
James Bond says, if Eric don't get what that means, take the first letter of each word. And what does that mean? LOL.
You should be able to curse. Oh yeah, you're not a mod. I forgot. You've been unmodded because you're on your backup account. So you can't type. You're just a normal Joe, and Fry didn't approve your message. I see what happened. Yeah, but I said there was no sex. I said you could date whoever you want. I mean, come on, it's perfect. And it gets you into the United States. And I mean, obviously nobody wants to get married again, so I mean, it's not like it's a real marriage. You know? I mean, come on, it's actually not a bad idea.
Peppermint says, he gets in trouble. James Bond says, yeah lol, I have to use code words lol.
Yeah, you're back to being a normie. You're a normie. What the hell? You're not the chosen blue one.
Peppermint says, yep, been there, done that.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this is our last load. We'll have to see how this works out. Because this puts us at, how many ton? 179 ton plus 20. So yeah, I mean, Glenn should be pulling in. If we're at 179 ton already, and he said it was a 185 ton day. I mean, we only need frickin' what? 6 ton to complete the day. So he should be sending Glenn back just to wait at the plant, but so hopefully this is our last load. Nice short day. Well, kinda. I was up at 7:30, or I was up at 6:30. Started working at 7, so I don't know, how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming almost 5 hours. Nice 6-hour day, getting paid for 8. Love it. Love it. Although I'll have to drive to the next job site area. So even when we're done, I'm not technically done. But it sounds like it's pretty close to wherever the hell we are. I think we're going to be working up in Ripon, he said, somewhere. Yeah, this is a whole new area for us. We don't, usually we were doing a lot of Green Bay, Appleton, Oshkosh the last couple of years, so this is all just kind of new for us. Sorry, I forgot to put my mic on, which I got to change out because the battery's about to die. The red light just came on. So once I get up to speed, I'll change microphones. I'll change the microphone. So if it dies before I get up to speed, just remember, I know the microphone's dying. I'm gonna fix it. I'll fix it right now. Let's see. Open says the me. This microphone's not on. Why is this microphone not on? There we go. That microphone is on. This one goes back in the charging case. There we go. That one's charging. So there we go. We get about just about 5 hours to a microphone, I guess. And then we gotta swap them.
Adstream Element says, thanks for subscribing, Swampy.
Well, thank you, Swampy. Appreciate the subscribe. Definitely appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, hopefully, to the chat. We like our lurkers, but we also like our conversation people that like to talk. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go. Fuck it. Everybody's just sitting here. I'm not that way.
Let's go.
I will all over their ass. I'm not that way. I won't sit there and look at you weird at a four-way stop. If we all get there at the same time, I'm fucking going. So many people are so indecisive. I just make a decision and I go with it, you know.
James Bond says, thanks for subbing, Swampy.
Maybe that's why I drive as aggressively as I drive, because, you know, I get to a roundabout, I've already looked to see if a car's going to turn in. I've predetermined what's going to happen at this roundabout.
Peppermint says, I talk too much.
No, you don't. You talk just enough. You just don't put enough context in sometimes, and you get me scratching my head what the hell you're talking about. But you talk just fine. But yeah, like I'll get to a roundabout and I'm already looking at the traffic patterns and I've already decided I don't need to slow down. I can just go right through. So I make that split second decision. You know, you get a lot of these people, you know, they get to a four-way stop or a roundabout and they treat it like a stop sign, and it's like, dude, it's not a stop sign.
Peppermint says, I forgot lots of people out there.
Yeah. Let's go, people. Fuck it. If you ain't going, I'm going. I ain't slowing down for this shit. Again, another another driver that is
Peppermint
indecisive.
Says, LOL, I'm trying to get better talking to you.
Yeah, it'll come as it comes. You know, not a big deal. But yeah, just another indecisive driver that's going to sit behind a tractor for no reason when there's no traffic coming. I'm just going to frickin' go.
Let's go.
Because that's how we handle that. We just go. I don't have time to deal with your indecisiveness. The less time it takes me in the day, the more money I make, with the least amount of hours it took me to make it. So I'm all about getting the job done and getting to my hotel or my house or whatever the case is. I mean, I've got a hot tub waiting for me.
James Bond says, go, go, gadget.
Yeah. If you can't drive it, take it home and park it. Stay off my road.
Peppermint says, yes, let's go, get out my way.
Yeah. Yeah, go home, park your shit. Stay off my road.
At Jamisu in 2022 says, cook food on gas LOL.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, hammer down.
There's a church for you, Chris. Not too fancy.
Peppermint says, hot tub sounds good, I'd probably fall asleep in it.
Yeah. Pretty sure I could figure out how to wake you up.
At Jamisu in 2022 says, I did 200 miles per hour on American Truck Simulator.
How? How the hell? What kind of gearing did that truck possibly have that it could do 200 miles an hour? That's insane. I mean, this one tops out I definitely couldn't do 200. I wouldn't want to go that fast, probably blow a tire. Fastest I ever really take this truck up to is maybe 90.
At Jamisu in 2022 says, Ahmad LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't give away wrenches just to anybody. The people that have wrenches in my channel have been with the channel for a long time.
Peppermint says, LOL, I'm sure you can wake me up.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody that's a mod in this channel has been around for almost 5 years, roughly. Except for Chris, he's the rare exception, but he got recommended by some of my other mods to be a mod, even though he's on his backup account and he's not blue right now. Although I'm kind of having fun with him not being blue. So I'm not 100% sure if I want to mod his backup account or not. Make him feel like a normie. Make him have to work at getting his other account back working. I don't fully understand that. Why you can't watch lives on your other account. That doesn't...
At Jamisu in 2022 says, I use mod for American Truck Simulator, make it go
Oh,
fast.
mod. You modded American Truck Simulator. I gotcha. I comprehend. See, sometimes context. I understand. There's
James Bond says, yeah, Kimberly Sweets can sense I am a good person.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a game called B&G where you can sit here and you can make like custom cars with different like engines, and there's a African American guy that does that content where he'll come up with these really weird engine and vehicle combinations, and he'll like test drive them. I actually kind of like watching that. It's kind of interesting.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never played American Truck Simulator. I guess it doesn't overly interest me because, I mean, I don't need to simulate it.
Peppermint says, sometime going down mountains I coast maybe 85 if not to curves.
Yeah. Not too many curves. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, why do I need to simulate the job I do every day? And if I was going to do it, I'd get steering wheel and pedals. I wouldn't want to play on keyboard or mouse. Alright, we're going to shift over to this other lane. See if this lane's a little smoother. Because that lane sucks. Message the boss. Message the boss.
James Bond says, my friend just bought a $2,000 Ryzen PC with water cooling and the latest GTX GPU. It can play games in native 8K.
Yeah, that's crazy. Am I keeping this load on the truck or am I dumping it? We're at 179, basically 180 ton. So Glenn's load will put us way over your 185 ton that you said that we were going to use for the day.
Peppermint says, I like this channel bird, they are fun and funny, it's trucks.
Yeah. God, this road sucks. I feel like they need to lower the speed limit below 40. Because even at 40, it's horrible. So I'm trying to figure out right now if we're gonna dump the load or if we're gonna keep it on the truck and I'm gonna back to the paver. Because that'll tell me whether or not to set up the backup cam. Yeah, we talk about all different topics. I mean,
James Bond says, repairs needed.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I like tech, so I love talking about tech. But, I mean, we talk about a little bit about everything, you know. I think that coffee's working. I might have to stop and use the bathroom. So how many points is everybody up to? Sounds like it's time to have Fry do a drop, seeing how poor Chris
Peppermint
can't.
says, it's dirty peril, they are nice fun, it's computer, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know. Seeing how Chris can't drop the extra bonus points because he's not a mod. He's just a normie like everyone else. We'll see if Fry's listening. I think there's a leaderboard too. I don't remember what the command is to see who's leading.
Peppermint says, 400 up, I wonder why funny.
Well, because you get points for every like 10 minutes of watching. And you're active in the chat. That's why you get more points. We need to get Choctaw in here so he can sit here and play his slots. He'll be excited the fact that his points don't go away every day.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Oh, I also made the games a little less stingy. So they should be a little nicer to you guys. Hopefully pay out points a little bit more often without losing as much.
Peppermint says, be funny.
So, yeah, give those games a try. They should be a little bit more streamer friendly. You know, with better payouts. There's Choctaw. There he is. Yeah, the
Choctaw County says, points.
yeah. The points are now persistent. They stay with you between streams. They don't reset on every stream. And your level will stay with you. So it's now
Peppermint
persistent.
says, him number one funny.
You're number one. Yay. There you go. I guess you're the most active chatter. Hopefully this is our last load, or he may have me dump and then I have to go sit
James
at the
Bond
plant.
says, hello at Choctaw County Wick 8362, good to see you.
Yeah, Choctaw, let me know if the games play nicer with you. Like I said, I manipulated them a little bit so that they're not going to be as stingy.
Choctaw County says, I thought I had diarrhea.
That's not good. That's not good to have diarrhea. Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to be...
Peppermint says, I wonder why.
I don't know. Probably because you're active in the chat. Let's get this backup camera hooked up. we should, I got a feeling we're going to be leaving this load on the truck, so we're going to get the backup camera ready, and that way you guys, this is the backup camera if nobody's seen it. It's a magnet mount. This is a battery pack that powers everything, and just got a message from the boss. Let's see what he said real quick. Probably back up to me, so that's what we're saying. So this is a battery pack that powers the camera. This is the camera. This is a fan that I 3D printed that that keeps the camera cool. There's a little fan inside here, blows
Peppermint
air
says,
into the camera.
am I right, Chris, if I'm looking at it right?
So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hook up this camera real quick for us. Yeah, let's we gotta do this real quick. Hold on. Gotta go DJI devices, DJI, and we got to start live stream. Preparing the live stream, connecting out, setting up Wi-Fi. And it's live. Cool. Let's go put it on. Okay, we got the backup camera hooked up. So we're good. Be able to switch over to that.
James Bond says, yes, at Clara Bailey, your number one commenter, but I'm not sure if you're number 1 point scorer.
Gotcha. I got motion detected over at my house. Somebody trying to break into my house because I'm not home? What the hell? How dare they? Let's see. 12. No, that's not that. I think it's the bush. I've got a bush that I gotta cut down. I think the wind blowing it around is triggering my camera. Because I don't see nothing except for the bush flopping around.
Peppermint says, I don't know how you do the points.
You do exclamation point and then the word points all together, no space. So it's exclamation point and then the word points. And it'll tell you how many points you got.
Choctaw County says, diarrhea statement was my points going away every day.
Yep. Nope. Now they're persistent. You get to keep your points. Your points don't go anywhere. I ended up paying $3.99 a month so that you guys could have that. So an added expense to me, so you guys get to keep your points and you get to keep your ranking. So it cost me $4 a month basically, plus tax, whatever. But yeah, now you guys get to keep your points. I'm just out here shelling out the money for you guys. Shelling it out. Let's see. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Where is that? I sent it to Fry. Where is it? Ah, here's what I want. Copy. And I gotta go to YouTube. I gotta go to the YouTube. Then I gotta go to my channel. Where's my live? Live.
Peppermint says, I don't know what you mean.
It's okay. Chris can show you. Just watch what Chris does. Chris, show her how to get points. Here we go. We're going to do some magic for you guys. There you guys go. For the next 3 minutes, you get an extra 250 points. You just got to do your apostrophe claim to get your free points. Don't forget to claim your points. Only 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes to claim your points. Nope, you gotta do apostrophe claim to get your points. That's how you get your points. It's apostrophe CLAIM. No space. That's how you get your points. Just like Chris did, yep. Nope, you just do claim. There you go. You guys are getting it. You guys are getting it. Alright, we're backing up to the boss. We're gonna back up, switch cameras. There we go.
James Bond says, but I'm greedy LOL.
Why are we not getting a live picture from the backup camera? It's not working. What the hell? The backup camera seems to be frozen. I don't know, that's weird.
LOL at Choctaw County Wick 8362.
Yeah, it looks like it's frozen. I see that. I'm kind of looking at that myself. We'll switch to this camera real quick. We'll stop it and we'll restart it.
Peppermint says, it works.
Yeah. See if it, I've noticed there's been some issues with it. It won't connect.
Jamasuing 2022 says, look like camera froze LOL.
Yeah, I saw that. I've been having some issues where it wouldn't connect out back. I'm not sure what the... Maybe I got to boost the Wi-Fi signal power. I know we were having some issues with that. Hopefully that doesn't screw up the stream. Because when we were having Wi-Fi issues before, I was lowering the settings to try to get it to work better, because I thought it might have been too hot of a signal. So if the router restarts the Wi-Fi and we go to a black screen, just remember, we ain't going anywhere. We'll be back. You don't need to tell me. Just give me a minute to make it happen. And we'll figure it out. Let me boost up the power. Give it more power. See if we... Well, we got all these apartment buildings probably interfering with our Wi-Fi. That's probably not helping either. I forget about that. So that could be part of our problem too. Let me try starting it again. I just boosted the Wi-Fi. So let's see if that helps.
Peppermint says, I'm not good at thinking.
Yeah. Huh.
At Q Anonymous 420 says, hey Eric, it's Queenie if you're wondering.
Hey Queenie, good to see you. I'm gonna get out and see if I can figure out what's going on with this camera real quick. Give me just a second and I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to reset it.
Peppermint says, I figure it out in time. At Q Anonymous 420 says, popped in real quick light. James Bond says, at Q Anonymous 420 cheers, welcome in.
want to check something. Nope, it's not up yet.
Peppermint says, so I'm just started. I have 250, right, Chris?
You should have a lot more than that. You've been here for a while, so you should have a lot more than that. This is also why I want to get a wired solution.
At Q Anonymous 420 says, at Chris Air C4G.
Yeah, I think it's all these apartment buildings screwing with my Wi-Fi. And unfortunately, I don't think there's any way I can pick the channel.
James Bond says, at Q Anonymous 420 cheers. Okay, Clara.
So we'll see. I think it's all the Wi-Fi that's the problem. Let's see.
At Q Anonymous 420 says, I'm fine over here, Eric.
Cool beans. Well, it's good to see you, Queenie. Thanks for coming in. It's been a hot minute.
Nothing wrong on my end.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if we can switch channels. I didn't even think about that. We could switch channels on the router, but let me look into that. I mean, I like using the backup camera. I'm kind of disappointed it's not,
Peppermint says, I just don't know what I'm doing.
there we go. Modify. 5 gigahertz channel. It's on auto, so it should, let's change this. This is going to kill the main camera. So we're going to lose the main camera for a second, probably. Let's see if changing channels helps anything. I know it disconnected. I changed the
Peppermint
Wi-Fi
says,
router.
showing 450 XP.
Cool beans. I just changed some settings in the router, so the camera's gonna have to figure it out. So, and obviously we lost AT&T because everything's resetting its connection.
Peppermint says, 475 now.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, we got that camera back. Then we got to get this camera to work. Let's see. Let's try. Still trying to get the backup camera working. AT&T is still down, which I can try to fix real quick while we're waiting. That should bring AT&T back. Yeah, that backup camera is just saying, nope, too much Wi-Fi interference. That's crazy. It does not want to make a connection. You guys are missing out on all the action. This is the best part of the stream. The boss has his shirt off and everything. All the ladies would be going goo goo gaga. And you're missing it. You're all missing it.
Peppermint says, 12 o'clock I be going back again going down.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's just all the Wi-Fi that these apartment buildings put off. It's just interfering with my signal. So there's just not much I can do here. I'm trying. I've tried changing Wi-Fi channels. Well, sorry about that, guys. I know it's as disappointing to me as it is to you guys.
Peppermint says, I don't see anything wrong, but I don't know anything about it.
I'm trying to get the backup camera to work, but I can't get it to make the connection. So unfortunately, if I can't get it to start streaming, I can't show the video. I tried restarting it. Once we get away from the new asphalt, I'll get back by the camera and I'll try to reset it. I'll see what I can do, but I can't really get out of the truck and walk on the new asphalt because I don't wear shoes that don't destroy the
Peppermint
asphalt.
says, I'm not disappointed, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. It's okay.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, how many years you been doing this job?
I've been working for this company for 15 years, so I've been doing asphalt for them for about 15 years.
Peppermint says, oh. I was lost.
Alright, so I'm going to pull out here.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, nice.
Yeah. I'm going to pull out here. I'm going to get out of the truck real quick and try to figure out what's going on with the camera. See if I can get it to start streaming. I didn't even realize I didn't have
Peppermint says, you're getting to know me, Eric.
Yeah. Didn't even realize I didn't have my microphone on. I'll be right back. live one. Let's see. See if it's actually connected or not. Let's see. We got a picture. We got a picture.
Peppermint says, someone gave me the yawns.
Somebody gave you the yawns? Let's see if they're actually moving or if it's a froze picture again. Ah, I see the light blinking. We might have actually got it. Looks kind of shitty though. Looks stuttery. Yeah, we got a lot of Wi-Fi interference. It was everything I could do to get it working. Still seems like it's not great.
Vibes 1538 says, come on and ride with me. Through the mountains, prairies, reservations, come on and ride with him.
Yeah. It's working, but it's not working well. I boosted it. I think we've had this problem before where we've got a trailer that tilts.
Jamasuing 2022 says, there we go.
And we've got a remote for it. And the problem is that whenever we're next to these big apartment complexes, everybody's got a Wi-Fi router and they all interfere with each other, and nothing gets any distance. So I mean, I think freeze frame is about the best you're going to get, but at least you get a view. You know, it's better than nothing. So I guess we'll rock with this. You still get to look at me. Yeah, it's something though. It's better than looking out the windshield.
2022 says, you're not strong from that camera.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's all the interference from all the other Wi-Fis in these apartment complexes. I've run into this before. That's why I would really like a wired solution for a backup camera. But nobody can figure out one. You know, we can't come up with some type of wired solution that would do well. Ah, shit. Of course, we got to take our WeBoost antenna off, because we're going to shred that fucker. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about taking the Weeboo stuff because he's not going to have me back into those trees. So we'll be good. He's gonna come get it. Ah, shit. I hit that fucker hard. So yeah, it's a really delayed picture. But at least it's something you can kind of see what's going on. And at least I'm live, you know. Even if the backup camera is basically a slideshow, it's better than nothing. So we will rock this. At least it gives you something that you can see what's going on behind us a little bit. Right? That's better than nothing. Better than nothing. And I'm still live. So,
Peppermint says, okay, now I know what you're talking about.
yeah. Yeah, we just, you know, with all the interference from all the Wi-Fi routers, because I mean, we've got apartments over there, we've got apartments right in front of us, we got an apartment building right next to us. All those houses, or all those apartments, each one's got its own Wi-Fi router, and it's just wreaking havoc. So, but we'll deal with it. But yeah, this is the last run, so Glenny should have enough asphalt to finish this, because I did a strip and a half, and we're only doing one strip here. So if he's got a full truckload, he'll have to go dump, because he should have more than enough.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, I seen video have stuff put on dump truck like wet it down and before dump asphalt into truck, pretty cool. I seen one hard asphalt in dump truck, it crazy.
Yeah. Yep. So, sorry I couldn't make the backup camera any better than it is, but at least you guys get to see kind of what's going on.
Peppermint says, I've been just looking at you, I can't looking at you and watching Road 2.
Yeah, I hear ya. You know, maybe our other Wi-Fi antenna that would have been right out the window instead of the one that's straight up on the roof would have worked a little bit better, because it would have been a little bit closer. But we don't have that set up right now. We've got the fixed antenna, which in normal situations has worked perfectly fine. I think it's just our location right now that's causing problems, but you guys can see me live. That's all that's important. Even if the backup camera looks like a slideshow, it's better than nothing. It's better than looking out the front windshield while all the action's going on behind us. So we'll live with this. We'll make this happen. Oh, I forgot to plug the cooler in for the phone. The phone hasn't been getting cooled this whole time. Other than just passively.
Peppermint says, you will get it the way you want in time and happy.
Well, I think this is just a location problem. I think if we were anywhere else, it'd be fine. Ah, we lost the backup camera. Oh well, we'll switch to the front one. It's sad. Sad, sad, sad.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, LOL.
It disappeared. It just went poof. It said, we are done. We're done with this.
Peppermint says, yes, as long as he doesn't disappear in happy.
Yeah, I'd put this camera back there, but the problem with doing that is it doesn't hold very well. So when I mount it to the side of the truck, we're not really moving and it does okay. But to have it go up with the box and down, I'm afraid the camera would fall out. So I wouldn't trust this camera back there. I just feel that this camera would fall. So I'd have to get a better phone mount that would hold it more secure. Being that this is a phone, this probably would have better Wi-Fi than that. But I don't think I could securely mount it back there right now. I'll have to look for a better mount. Surprised you didn't
Peppermint
come
says,
off the pile.
yes, I understand.
I'm gonna end up snapping these tree limbs, but as long as my antenna doesn't take the abuse, I'll do it. We're a tree trimming service today. there, trimming trees.
At Telescope Production Services says, this Jubilee episode with one liberal man versus 20 MAGA women is on a completely different level.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope that Glenn didn't get a full 20 ton, because man, we don't need it. I mean, I'm still not empty, and they're like halfway done with this strip.
Hello at Telescope Production Services, you have turned blue, way to go.
Yeah, he wanted to drop that link. My usual crowd is here today. Drop that link again, Telescope. I want you guys to see his trolling videos of Brett. The entertainment value, I mean, the production quality is just awesome. I love that. I love those videos. He put a lot of effort into it. They're very funny. Hopefully he's got a playlist so you guys can watch the whole playlist. You don't have to watch it now, but copy the link down and check it out after I'm not streaming. They're very entertaining. Even Brett, who is being trolled, actually appreciates the quality. Let's go back and see if the other camera's working real quick. We'll see if it's a black screen. If it is, we'll switch back. Let's see. Yeah, it's still a black screen. Alright, switch back. Unfortunately, the camera is not going to work here. Or it works for shit. And we're almost done. We're trying to hook up the other Wi-Fi antenna so I could have the antenna out the window right here is just... It's not worth the effort for the short amount of time that we're going to do it. So... It's okay. It is what it is.
James Bond says, first class trolls unlike Scrappy, haha.
Oh yeah. Yep. Well, see, the difference is, I mean, he was a troll, but he actually came out to the convoy and had conversations and had debates with us. He wasn't just mindlessly trolling. I mean, he actually put in some effort, you know, and actually interacted with us. So, much respect. But honestly, I don't really remember. I mean, Telescope, did you ever really troll my channel? I mean, I think we got off on we had a pretty good relationship right off the bat. I don't really remember if you actually even really ever actually trolled my channel. There we go. Yeah, everybody copy that link down and go watch it later. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember if you actually ever really trolled my channel. I mean, the big thing is I wasn't grifting. The big thing the trolls really didn't like the people that were grifting in the convoy, or the people that were actively protesting. I pretty much, at the time that I started going live...
At Telescope Production Services says, I've made my joke. If you want, call that trolling?
Yeah. At the time that I was going live in the convoy, I had kind of more of taken a support role where I was helping people that were broken down on the side of the road.
James Bond says, cheers for the link at Telescope Production Services.
Yeah. So I was more helping people out that were broken down on the side of the road, and I wasn't actively begging for donations all the time. A couple times it came up, but people understood that I was buying parts and buying supplies and, you know, to help these people that were broken down on the side of the road. So I wasn't just like, hey, give me money and I'll stay, where some people were doing that. I was saying, hey, you know, donate to me so that, you know, if somebody has brake pads or a water pump or whatever go wrong and doesn't have the money to fix their car, I can get them back on the road. So, you know, it was kind of different. You know, a lot of the trolls never really ever really trolled me too much, as I remember. So I think it was a different situation compared to when they were going into other people's streams. Plus, I treated him like a human. You know, I didn't, you know, when he came out to the convoy, I actually treated him with respect, and I had conversations with him, and I gave him common courtesy, even though we didn't see eye to eye politically.
James Bond says, yes, donate $1 million and I will stay, LOL.
Well, I mean, there were a lot of people in the convoy that were kind of, there were a lot of people in the convoy that were doing that. Which, I mean, I understand. There were people that were like, okay, well, here's my situation. I've got a house payment. I've got a car payment.
Jamasuing 2022 says, LOL.
I've either got to go home and make money, or I need to, you know, I need somebody to help pay these bills so I can stay with the convoy. So, I mean, I understand it.
Peppermint says, will you just send me over there when you go? Can I see that way?
I'm gonna go check the box real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, my box looks pretty clean. I think we're doing pretty good. Clean my tailgate real quick, and
James
my
Bond
hitch,
says, okay.
and we should be fine. I didn't think about where my trailer was parked. That's not good.
At Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
didn't think about that last night. We should have gotten the trailer pulled out. I'm not sure what the hell we're going to do about that.
James Bond says, yes, AI Overlord.
Yeah. Yes, AI Overlord. Yeah, I'm not sure how the hell we're going to get that trailer out without driving over the brand new asphalt. That's going to be my next problem.
At Telescope Production Services says, I should have loaded myself up with multiple battery chargers and did a 24-hour live stream of Hagerstown with no mods. I would have had 20,000 subs easily.
Oh, if I had started streaming right from the get-go, but I didn't, you know, that was the difference. I didn't go there to stream. I wasn't doing live streaming. I actually got talked into it by Ripta and some of the other live streamers.
Peppermint says, what wrong with trailer?
Where it's parked. It's just in a bad location. I don't know exactly how the hell I'm going to get the damn thing out. So I'm gonna go find the red truck wherever the frick it's
At
parked.
Telescope Production Services says, you gotta do something about these games. It overtakes chat. Eric.
Well, it doesn't come over TTS, and you know, it helps with engagement, Telescope. I get you, but you know, the more they play the games, the more engagement you get.
James Bond says, Telescope should trill the Storm Chaser Vince haha. If you want to see a reaction, trust me, Vince will go off on a rant for over an hour at a time.
Yeah. I mean, it helps with the channel engagement. I get what you're saying, Telescope, but all right, let me go try to figure out what the hell I need to do here.
Troll not trill haha.
All right, I gotta go deal with this trailer.
Adalarlalumi says, Chris Jeetsy. James Bond says, Adalarlalumis Jeetsy. Adalarlalumi says, where Eric? Peppermint says, over there. At Jamasuing 2022 says, and hiding LOL. Peppermint says, he figure in his trailer out. Peppermint says, LOL, he got it. James Bond says, winner. James Bond says, yes, I got Choctaw's hopes and dreams, haha. Adalarla Lumi says, Chris, I'm winner.
Well, I am very happy with the way that turned out.
James Bond says, LOL Adalarla Lumis, place your bet.
Let's see. Yeah, that's the first time I used that adapter to move that trailer. Usually they'll just grab it with the bucket. And next job site. Alright. Maybe we're just dropping the equipment off. So I got this adapter that goes onto the quick attach that lets me have a pintle receiver on the front of the skidster. And I can fully control where the trailer's going. And then by using an air compressor, I can release the air brakes so I can sit here and I can move the trailer.
Adalarla Lumi says, hey Eric, sigh.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you too. So yeah, it worked out pretty good. We need to add a little bit of metal to stabilize it because it was kind of
says, good seeing it going by.
Yeah, it was kind of walking itself. So I need to do something about that. But otherwise, it went pretty freaking good. I had control. I could stop it.
James Bond says, welcome back, Eric.
Yeah. I could stop it. I could push it forward, pull it back. I didn't have to worry about losing control of it. Worked pretty good. All right, I gotta go jack the trailer up because I know I had wood blocks on there, so I know it's not gonna be high enough to connect. Be right back. Oh, it worked out really good. I'll have to take it over to Alex. We'll have to weld a little metal to it, but overall, not a bad project.
That Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Peppermint says, let's go.
We're just moving the trailer to hook it up. He's gonna have to move his truck. Hello.
Peppermint says, hello. James Bond says, Guten Tag. At Talking Hand says, hello, good afternoon, everyone. Peppermint says, hello, Talking Hands. James Bond says, at Talking Hands, hello. At Terry Miller 8519 says, "Hello Eric, hope you're having a great day." Peppermint says, "He outside." Fry says, "He is loading the trailer." James Bond says, "Hello at Terry Miller 8519, welcome in."
Hello, I'm back. Sorry for being gone so long. Hopefully you guys kept each other entertained. 7 hours and 13 minutes. We're going to another job site, probably just to unload. So, whatever the case may be. We're going to Fond du Lac. Oh my God. Well, it's only 20 minutes away. So that shouldn't be too bad. Ooh. Hopefully everything's working good. Let's see. Everything looks like it's working. Audio's working.
Peppermint says, we all napping.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that I couldn't have the backup camera so you could see what I was doing. I get that. I was just loading up the trailer, basically. That's all we were doing. You know, the same old, same old. Same old, same old.
James Bond says, LOL, I was nearly sleeping too, haha, like watching paint dry. Meanwhile, we just got a tornado alert in the UK. Have uploaded the video. I kid you not, haha, crazy stuff happening. It's raining now.
That's not good. Yeah.
Vibes 1538 says, bloodied angels fast descending, moving on a never-bending light.
Okay. Hey Vibes, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Sorry I was out of the truck for as long as I was. But, you know, part of my job. I gotta do what I gotta do. I can't always be in the truck to entertain you. I know, I'm sad about it too.
James Bond says, my friend is in Bristol and he sent a video. The clouds are spinning round real fast.
Ooh. Fun, fun, fun.
Vibes 1538, hello. Peppermint says, so sad, oh.
Yeah. Gotta crank the AC, I'm fucking dying. I'm dying. I think I'm going to reinstall Fry TV's Tricks FM on this phone. That way when it gets really quiet like this and nobody's really chatting, we can just listen to some copyright-free music. A lot of it's kind of techno-ish, but you know, hey, at least it's something. It's not just the engine running.
Peppermint says, 74 degrees, they're nice.
Yeah, but I'm cold-blooded in the aspect of, not cold-blooded, but I mean, I'm built for cold weather, so this is hot. This is hot to me. If I wasn't physically working outside as much, it'd probably be nicer. Oh, look at you guys sitting here and mooching the points. I see how it is. It's all good. I did give the mods the power.
Peppermint says, we all talking.
Yeah. That's nice. Nummy.
Peppermint says, it's in 70 here to it cold.
Yeah. Yeah, 70 here is beautiful. It's just warm enough that you don't really need a jacket. You can go for a motorcycle ride, and it's comfortable. You know, you can work outside and you're not sweating your ass off. It's like just about the perfect temperature.
At Janiso in 2022 says, I was taking that LOL.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, they trying to knock me out of one place.
Yeah. I hear ya. Well, of course they are. Everybody wants to be number one.
I have to keep talking, the race is on.
Some of it's talking, some of it's watch hours. I'll have to see how the ranking works. You know, if it's basically off of points or watch hours, or there's a couple different factors it could be off of. Yeah, seeing how we're going to Fond du Lac, I'll have to see if he wants me to get a hotel room or not. Because I mean, it's technically not that far from my house.
James Bond says, no, I want to be 007 LOL.
You are, it says James Bond. Oh, you want to be 7th in the lineup, I gotcha. So your goal is always to try to be number 7, I gotcha. Well, that's no fun. You're like one of my top chatters. That means 6 other people got to talk more than you, and that doesn't happen.
Peppermint says, okay, because I don't know what to keep saying.
Yeah. It's okay. It doesn't, you don't have to chat just to chat.
Peppermint says, Chris is 2nd, Jeff 500, I'm 550.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I unlocked this feature. I got to see if I can use it on YouTube. I know I could use it on Twitch, where a overlay would come over the screen, and you guys could actually like duel for points. So it's kind of like a video game you guys could play together. So like if I'm out of the truck, you could duel another player, and then there's like commands that you could put in to like do different attacks and stuff. Might be a little fun, like an actual video game you could see that you guys could activate when I'm out of the truck. I just got to see if the chat commands will work in YouTube, if they only work in Twitch.
James Bond says, Eric is dueling that white car LOL.
I'm on cruise control. He probably isn't. People do that a lot. They'll speed up, they'll slow down, they speed up, they slow down. I set my cruise control and I don't care. I don't think about it. Yeah.
Jamisui 2022 says, move white car LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, here I am catching up to him again. And I haven't touched the gas pedal.
James Bond says, at Jamaswing 2022 Eric can do over 90 in this truck and goodbye white car LOL.
Oh yeah, I could punch it if I wanted to, and I mean with our turbo not working as good as it wants to, it might take a little longer, and we got the full trailer experience. But yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm just on cruise control.
Jamaswing 2022 says, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah. Now he's going to speed up because he's going to realize that I passed him. Here he comes. We're just gonna end this fight right now.
Peppermint says, yes, Chris doesn't know I'm used to competition with my second job. It's competition.
We're just gonna put him in the rear view for a while. He was trying to jump up. He's just stupid.
James Bond says, it's a crappy Chevy. We have those in the UK. They are so unreliable.
Yeah. We let him sit back there for a little while. We'll see if he tries racing up again. That's the thing. Stupid people, when they drive by their foot, they think they know what speed they're going, and then they realize they're getting passed. They look down at the speedometer. They look down at the speedometer, and then they realize that they're not going that fast. So then they step on the gas again. It's like, just set your fucking cruise control! Fucking moron.
At Jamaswing 2022 says, at Chris Air C4G, what kind of vehicle?
Oh, we punched it. Oh, you want to know what kind of vehicle we're in? We're in a Volvo. Let's see. That's what we look like right now. We got all the equipment, the trailer, and the truck.
See ya, LOL.
Damn it. Damn it. It's so hard to hit these buttons. I think there's a large button menu thing I gotta turn back on.
Yes, but I'm in truck with him.
Yeah, now that he's behind me, he's just fading back. But as I'm passing him next to him, he races up, tries to get ahead of me, and it's like, dude, fucking
James
just
Bond
go away.
says, punch it, LOL.
Been done. He's in my rear view, and he ain't catching up.
At Jamaswing 2022 Chevrolet Antera, I think it is. A 7-seater sub, but only a tiny 4-cylinder engine have.
Yeah.
At Jamaswing 2022 says, LOL. Peppermint says, yes, idiots everywhere out there like to race big trucks.
Well, it's not intentional. It's just they're driving by foot, not by cruise control. And when they see something starting to pass them, they look down at their speedometer and realize, hey, I'm not going as fast as I think I am.
2022 says, I have 2004 Chevy Suburban.
They're not intentionally drag racing me. They realize they're not going as fast as they think they are.
Bond says, "Officer, we are doing the speed limit, honest, haha."
Yeah, he just slowed way down. That's what it was.
My friend lost his license yesterday, got 12 points, but he's so clever. Guess what he did, Eric? He's
What?
Irish, so he just uses his Irish driving license now, haha.
Oh, well, I don't know how that would work for him. That might not work as well as you think, because if he's got dual licenses and they run his name and they find out he's got a regular license.
Peppermint says, "It's dancing Chris off and on, I don't as much anymore in truck."
I mean, if he's got a regular license and it's suspended, they still could look him up in the records and then get him in trouble for not having a valid, you know, you get what I'm saying? They're going to look at his...
Says, "At Jamasuing 2022, I'm not a fan of Chevrolet, haha. A Ford guy here, but I don't like the design of the new Ford engines. Those EcoBoost engines are bad."
Yeah, the EcoBoosts suck. Anything with not variable valve timing, anything with cylinder delete is junk.
Adelia Jordan 3002 says, "Watching live from Uganda, East Africa, it's 22:55 here."
Well, welcome in. We're getting all over the world. We got England, we have Australia that comes in. Now we've got Africa. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, "LOL, I'm not fan for Ford fix or repair dead, LOL."
Yeah. Yeah, when they started adding cylinder delete, that really took the industry. Turbos and cylinder delete. Reliability
James
just
Bond
went to
says,
crap.
"At Clara Paleo, okay, is it like what my ex used to do working in clocks?" Peppermint says, "Yes, in clocks." James Bond says, "It's all good, Eric, cause he's clever. He put Irish number plates on his van so they have no way of tracing him, LOL."
Yeah, but like I said, if they run his name through their system and it pops up with his other ID, you know, they're going to see he's revocated.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, 5.3 Chevy engine are most reliable in 2000 to 2006.
Yep. Because in 2007 is when they added the cylinder delete. But you can get the 6-liter up to a couple more years that doesn't have cylinder delete. So you can get a little bit newer truck.
James Bond says, at Jamasuing 2022, mine is over 20 years old, never breaks down, but the engine is Yamaha designed, LOL, so probably why it's working.
Yeah. So as long as you get a 6-liter, you can go up to, I don't know what the exact year is before they added cylinder delete, but you can get something a little bit newer than a 2006.
Peppermint says, I don't know what your ex did in clubs. James Bond says, at Jamasuing 2022 Ford F240 most reliable truck you will see.
Depends on the year.
At Clara Bailey exotic dancing to say it politely.
Yeah. She was a stripper. I'll say it unpolitely. She
The Irish license is not in Joe's name, haha. He got that off the dark web.
Ah. She grind her booty against guys' peepees for money. Is this a road? This is a road.
Peppermint says, exotic yes. At Jamasuing 2022 says, my friend have 2000 Suburban, he still have 450,000 miles. James Bond says, Cummins diesel engine is probably most reliable old engine. It was in the Ram years ago in the 90s, I think.
Yeah, the 5.9.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Okay, time to go drop the equipment. I'll be back. You guys know what to do.
James Bond says, LOL Eric. Peppermint says, LOL, thank you for clearing that up, LOL. At Jamasuing 2022 says, Turbo let edit yeehaw. James Bond says, 12-cylinder engine, I think it was. Peppermint says, I was trying not to bring it up, didn't know how you felt. At Jamasuing 2022 says, yeah, Dodge 5.9 our best motor. At Sweets Things says, hey Eric and all, checking in from outside. Hope your day is going well. James Bond says, at Jamasuing 2022 yet a lot more reliable than the modern junk. My friend has a 2013 Ram and problems with the lifters and not even on 200,000 miles. Peppermint says, Eric fell. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, okay, you can do the dancing for Eric and he throw those $50 bills your way, lol. Peppermint says, yes sir. At Sweets Things says, hey Chris, beautiful day in Michigan. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey. Peppermint says, he already knew from the beginning. Peppermint says, I'm getting in Idaho. Peppermint says, I'm going to Montana. Peppermint says, to Miles City, never been there before. James Bond says, okay Clara. Peppermint says, then I take 15 back down to California. I have 2 drops on this one. James Bond says, cool busy bee. Peppermint says, trying. I was sitting 34 hours reset over weekend. At Kroger, John Bryant says, good afternoon from work everyone. Peppermint says, I stop in Missoula, Idaho, and what for night I just getting down road some.
I'm back. Woo. We back. Yay. Yeah, it sucks that I always seem to lose streamers or viewers. I'm the streamer, I guess. I always lose viewers when I get out of the truck. I know it's boring, that's why. It just is what it is. I mean, I got a job I gotta do. I can't always be here to entertain you guys. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see. So 2 days ago was Friday. So Friday we had a 11-hour stream, and that was 10 days ago. 9, 7. That was 12 days ago. I gotta add a date to the TTS.
At Talking Hand says, still here, Mr. Eric.
Hey, Talking Hands, good to see ya. Gotta start adding dates to these. $10 days, 9 days, 7 days.
Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell,
6,
share and donate
3.
to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Peppermint says, I will be back.
Okay, Peppermint. So what was 10 days ago?
At Sweets Thing says, okay Eric, where to now? Hotel time?
I gotta talk to the boss. I gotta see what the deal is. Glenn. What's going on, Glenn? What's going on, Glenn? I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm not taking no shit. It's all going on Glenn.
Bob Rick says, heads up, new drop. Solve this math challenge and chat to win. 2/6 equals?
There we go. Got that working too. What do you want me to do for tonight? I mean, do you want me to stay somewhere near Fond du Lac or just go home? I mean, it's not that far. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't normally do 2 jobs in one day, so that's always kind of like a downer. It's like, crap, we got to go do another job. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you spoil us by giving us just one job and calling it. We got to get you one of these headsets, man. That would help your workflow so much better. You know. Well, this works nice because you know, I'm in the dump truck. You can't hear the dump truck, can you? Yeah, $108. Blue Parrot. Model 250. It's like XL 250. It's like $108 over at Walmart. Well, I mean, the downside is then you got to carry them with you because it doesn't help if somebody's calling and they're sitting in your truck. But it definitely would help with you being able to talk and text when I saw you on the speakerphone. But all right, well, I'm heading out of here because they're putting the shit on Glenn. You know, they shouldn't have a whole truckload, and I'm gonna start heading home then. All right, catch you later. Bye. We're going home. No hotel for me tonight. No hot tub either. Fuck. I don't have a goddamn hot tub. That sucks. Oh well. It is what it is, right? Let's see. Home on the range. Where the deer and the antelope play. Home on the range. Let's go.
Peppermint said, "What wrong?"
Nothing. It just I was looking forward to chilling out in a hot tub, and we're obviously not going to do that if I'm not going to be in a hotel. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Nothing. I mean, nothing's wrong.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Nothing's wrong. It's just well, you know, I was looking forward to the hot tub. We'll have to do it another day. Yeah, get the hell out of my way.
James Bond says, LOL. Peppermint says, "You going home okay?"
Yeah. That's all it is. And Facebook has left the chat because it only streams, it seems, for 8 hours. Anything past 8 hours, it shits the bed. Facebook is useless past an 8-hour stream.
Peppermint says, oh well, okay.
Yeah, Facebook is very annoying. They don't
James
have.
Bond says, Facebook sucks.
Yeah, they don't have. Facebook doesn't. I can talk about Facebook now that it's not working. Yeah, they don't really have a chat integration that you can like easily use chat. It's all like
Peppermint says,
comments.
calm down.
Woman, don't you dare tell me to calm down. Calm down. This is gonna suck.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, so y'all are done on the other job site.
Yeah, the other job site's all done. Now we set up for this one. So we're prepping it.
Peppermint says, yes I will.
So this will be the job we're doing tomorrow. It's kind of a small driveway, but you know, hey, the small jobs pay the guys. They don't really profit the company too much, but as long as it pays for the fuel and it pays for the guys' wages, it's still a good job. The company's not getting rich at it, but the job we just left, where I just dropped off all the equipment. Oh, that's weird.
Peppermint says, in driving. Peppermint says, I talk.
Yeah. There we go.
Peppermint says, a little slower.
Yeah.
Bonza says, hey hi everybody.
Hey, part of Bonza. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today?
Fry says, hey at part of Bonza. Rodriguez F1L says, are you heading home now?
Yes, I am. I am done for the day. So, yep, I'm headed home to see what kind of shit show my neighbors have decided to start parking on the...
says, yeah.
My neighbors have started deciding to park on the street even though they got perfectly good driveways, just to kind of fuck with me from being able to park the truck in the trailer, which is really stupid because it's like...
At Bonza says, it's hot out here in Arizona.
Yeah. Because they're doing it just to fuck with me. Any other day they park in their driveway, but they purposely are trying to cock block me. It's like, it's not really that big of a deal to have a truck and trailer on the frickin' street.
Done so.
So it's like, why are you guys actively doing stupid shit? It's just childish in my opinion.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are you hauling asphalt tomorrow?
Yep. Well, at some point, these guys are probably not going to have it fully prepped tonight. So we're probably going to have to go back there in the morning and wait on them to prep it. Plus, I got to drop the trailer off, so we'll have to run down there and at least drop the trailer off. But yeah, at some point, it should be a pretty small job. It doesn't look that big.
Bonza says, yeah, childish.
Yep. I'm surrounded by stupidity.
James Bond says, at Bonza sigh.
Stupid is as stupid does. But on a good...
Really says, hey, good afternoon, I'll be at Lowe's. Have you made out of the 5? Was that coffee good? Now you're done, I haven't been too good today, long weekend.
Yeah, the coffee was fine. I don't know. It was okay. I think between that and the 5-hour energy shot, I'm doing pretty good. I'm not tired anymore.
James Bond says, Leroy, hello.
I think it did pretty good. I don't really overly enjoy coffee. It was kind of... It's candy coffee.
Rodriguez F1L says, are you getting any gavel for that job site?
I probably will not. There's a good chance that they're gonna ask the other driver to pick up gravel in the morning. Because I don't have any gravel pits near me. The other driver lives near a gravel pit, so he'll probably dump it. He'll probably dump his asphalt and his gravel and then pick up some new gravel tomorrow.
A while ago I was talking about your last load.
Yeah.
Adelaine Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, how far is the asphalt plant from the job site?
I don't have that information because a lot of times the boss has to call around. The problem with asphalt plants is we use a mix called surface, and if they're not making surface that day, we may have to go to a certain plant to get it. So a lot of times he has to call the night before and talk to the operators and say, hey, are you going to make surface tomorrow? And if we don't have a big enough order, then we've got to go to a plant that somebody else happens to have a bigger order at to get our asphalt. So we don't always go to the nearest asphalt plant. So unfortunately, I do not know as of yet. I'll probably find out sometime tomorrow. I probably won't even know tonight because we're going to be going to the job site first thing in the morning. And then we'll probably get an answer once we get there. You know, hey, go to the plant, go to this plant, you know. That'll be our answer. So yeah, I don't know.
Adelaine Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, is your boss calling them tonight?
Yeah, that's what he does. He figures out how much asphalt he needs and then he places an order. And then he's got to talk to him to see which plant's going to be willing to make it. So yeah, it's a little juggling act.
Gary says, hello everybody, I drank 3 cups of coffee 5 a.m. my time, I still went back to sleep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes it happens that way, you know. What's normally a stimulant for some people, if you got like ADHD, can actually be can actually work in reverse. Makes you tired. So yeah, we got about 29 minutes till we get home. And then we get to see.
Peppermint says, okay, and park out no more tonight.
Gotcha. Yeah, so in about 29 minutes we'll see how childish my neighbors are being. Because there's literally no reason for them to park on the opposite side of the street on top of it than where they live. Other than just to play childish games.
Ivanza says, home sweet home AHH, I love that feeling.
Yeah. I was looking forward to the hot tub though. I was all geared up to go and sit in a hot tub for an hour or so. So I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of disappointed a little. But it is what it is. Carl's CDL Training School. We train Carl's or other companies. Anago, Wisconsin. Fun, fun, fun.
Peppermint says, you have to park your truck too.
Yeah. I had to take my pickup truck and park it in my driveway because I had left it on the road so long that the cops came and marked the tires. So I was about to get a parking ticket, probably because one of my neighbors whined about the fact that I hadn't moved it. Because the cops don't care. The only time the cops ever sit here and come and do that is when a neighbor whines
James
about it.
Says, okay, Eric and gang, I'm going off to sleep now. Is up early tomorrow. Catch ya later.
Alright, catch you later, Chris.
Fry says, later at Chris Ayer C4G. Peppermint says, it's in front of your house, F with them.
Yeah. Well, technically it's not in front of my house, it's in front of their houses. On the opposite side of the street, but they've got to, when they look out their windows, they got to look at it. And that's what it
James
is.
Tom says, cheers, Fry, see you next time.
They just don't want to look at it, that's what it is. They don't want to look out their windows and see it.
Cheers, Eric, have a good one.
Yep.
Clara, see you soon, bye. permit says the car parked the wrong way and blocked driveway is theirs.
No, it's the blue pickup truck that I had to go around and go further up the block. That was theirs.
Later, Chris.
I can actually look at my security camera and see if they're parked there. I can tell you if they're being childish.
Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yep, they're being childish. He's still got his truck parked there, so I'll have to go up the block a little further. He's just being a child. But it is what it is. So yeah, you'll see a blue pickup truck with a, what we call a truck topper. People in Arizona call them a camper. I call it a truck topper. I don't know. But yeah, you'll see a blue, I think it's a Chevy Colorado.
Says, yes, people don't have nothing else to do but be nosy.
Yeah. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Hey, if anything, it makes the road safer because then people got to slow down because they're worried about hitting the truck and the trailer. So, if anything, it keeps people from speeding up our street. Get to make some burgers. I like burgers. Cook up some burgers when I get home. Because I didn't stop for well, I was at a Quick Trip today, but they didn't have any hot dogs. I guess they don't start making them till 10 o'clock. I'm like, well, that's stupid. They're all worried about throwing it away. They're trying to make his...
Hero says, like the one on Wizzy on the convoy on his Toyota.
Okay, you got to give me some context on that. What do you mean about like the one on Wizzy? Oh, no, Wizzy didn't have a topper. He had a... he had some... That was a tent setup. No, I'm talking about a truck cap. Yeah, Wizzy's thing, that was like a full-fledged tent, like a portable tent setup. That's different. I figured out what you were talking about.
Peppermint says, hamburger better.
Yeah. You guys will see it. It'll still be sitting there by the time I get there.
Peppermint says, camper shell is what I always call them.
Yeah. That's people from Arizona. That's what they call them, is camper shells. We call them truck caps. Usually
Hero
here.
says, okay, at least you know who I was talking about. I'm kind of brain dead right now.
Well, I was thinking about it, and I was trying to figure out how that would correlate, and then I remembered that he had that pop-up tent set up on top of his truck, and I was like, oh, I bet that's what he's talking about, because he didn't have a truck cap. He had some type of rack that was bolted to the bed. It was a nice little setup, I'll give him that.
says, ingrained edge why I stop.
Yeah. I should turn my AC. I had my AC turned way down because I wasn't gonna be home. So I was like, why am I running my AC hard? I should kick it, set the temperature a little colder. There we go. I can adjust my AC from my phone. I'm a special kind of special. I like the techie shit. What can I say? I can control my AC from anywhere in the world that has internet. I got to be clear about that. I can't do it if there's no internet. So now my house is getting nice and cold for me. So when I walk in the door, it'll be nice and cold.
Peppermint says, fancy.
Fancy. Well, I mean, would you expect anything less? I've got a robot lawnmower. I've got security cameras I can access anywhere. Of course, I can control my heat. I can control my AC. I can control my lights. Of course. Have you guys seen my setup? I mean, come on. Of course it's tech. I think I'm gonna do a video of my current setup before I shut down tonight. Then I'll post that a little bit later because some of the people in Discord and stuff, I want to be able to kind of show them what my setup's like. So I'll stay live while I'm recording that. I'll use the smart glasses, I think, and I'll record it with the smart glasses. Then I'll post it to YouTube a little bit later. But you guys will get to see behind the scenes.
Artifanza says, do you have a home server running Linux with open source software?
Yes, I've got it. Well, yes. I run Proxmox. Proxmox is a Linux-based virtual machine host. So.
Peppermint says, surprise me every day, LOL.
Yeah. So with Proxmox, it runs a Linux distribution based on Ubuntu that lets me run virtual machines. So I've got Windows 10 machines, I've got Linux machines, I've even got a Macintosh virtual machine, all running on the same physical hardware. So yeah.
Cardivanza says, yes, that's what I'd like to do, but I'm too dense to figure it out.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of videos you can watch. Pretty much anything you want to do. You know, there's usually a step-by-step instructional video out there somewhere where you don't really even need to know what the hell you're doing. You can just literally follow step by step and you'll have it working. Proxmox is pretty easy. You download the ISO, you use a utility, kind of like, I don't know, U-boot or I can't remember the name of the utilities, but there's utilities to convert ISO files to a thumb drive. You plug the thumb drive into the computer, you boot it up, you press install. Then you restart the computer, and on the screen it'll tell you, go to a different computer and type in this web address, and you'll get a web page that'll pop up. Literally, you'll have a web page there, and you click a button to say make a new server. You tell it what kind of server you want. You know, is it Windows? Is it Linux?
Peppermint says, even the LOL.
Yep. How many CPU cores do you want this new computer to have? How much memory? How much hard drive space? You download a Windows ISO or a Linux one, either or. You tell it, hey, use this ISO, and boom, you got a virtual machine. It's really pretty simple.
Action Rockford 777 says, yeah.
Yep. I got a really nice Plex server that also runs on that machine.
Bonza says, the yacht over Lewis Rossman has a web page that tells how to do it step by step, but I was lost at the beginning.
Gotcha.
Peppermint says, I'm already confused.
Yeah, I know. I'm using terms like ISO, and you don't know what an ISO is, so I get it.
Fry says, Tech Talk.
Yeah. Fry, I'm completely blanking on what is that utility that you use that's really popular for burning ISOs onto a USB drive.
Need a Tech Talk sounder.
Yeah, what the hell is that tool called that converts ISOs to USB? There's like a couple of them. My brain's not working.
Peppermint says, really simple LOL.
It is. Especially if you can just watch a video and follow it step by step by step. That makes it really easy. Because then you don't really need to know anything. You're literally just copying and pasting exactly what they're doing.
He will have fun trying to teach me.
Yeah, but I can do all that, so why would I really need to teach you? I'm pretty sure I can.
Fry says, Rufus.
Rufus, yeah, that's one of them. That's the one I was thinking of. But there's Etcher, something Etcher. They use it a lot for Pi images. But yeah, Becca or Bata or something Etcher. Yeah, that's another one. But yeah, Rufus was the one I was thinking of.
Fry says, Rufus.
Yep. My brain was fried. No, I'm pretty sure I can keep you busy doing something else while I'm doing my tech stuff. You know, we could see how much you could just.
Peppermint says, that's right.
We could see how much you could try to distract me while I'm doing stuff. Kind of like what was that movie? Oh damn.
Fry says, I use it, Alan.
Yeah. There was a movie where the guy that plays Wolverine, Gene Hackman. No, not Gene. Not Hackman. What the hell's Wolverine's guy's name? whatever. You guys know who the character is that plays Wolverine. But he was a hacker, and John Travolta was the bad guy, and the guy that was the hacker had to break into some DoD database, and
Peppermint says, yes, you can do all that.
and you know, some girl sat here and kind of like got frisky with him while he was trying to hack in. Yep, there we go. There's your mental picture. Can't remember the name of the movie either. My brain's fried. Swordfish. That's it.
At Partibonza says, Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman, and the movie was called Swordfish. I don't know. I got the Jackman right. Why was I thinking of the older guy, the Gene Hackman or whatever? Are they related? Or is it just
Peppermint
coincidence?
says, and I do what I know how to do.
I imagine you probably know how to do. Yeah, why was is Gene Hackman and whatever Hackman, are they related? I wonder.
Fry says, I am looking into more tech stocks to invest in like Western Digital.
Yeah. Well, maybe if SpaceX craters for a while, you'll be able to buy in and follow the ride back up. Who knows? I keep wanting to say Gene Hackman. I know it's Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's not working. Hugh Jackman, Gene Hackman. Yeah, it's different last names. Yeah, they're probably not related then. For some reason, my brain had it that they both had the same last name.
At Partibonza says, Gene Hackman was in that movie Enemy of the State.
Yeah. He was in a lot of good movies. I don't think he's acting anymore, though. I think he put up the reins. I think he's done. He was in Superman. I mean, he's been in so much stuff. He's had a really diverse career.
Peppermint says, I have no idea.
Is he even alive anymore is the question. We keep losing so many stars. I don't know. He might actually not be around. I really haven't kept track of who's alive and who's dead right now. A lot of times I forget, and I'll be talking about somebody and they're like, that person's dead. And I'm like, really? Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't watch the news a lot. So, a lot of times I miss, like when these celebrities pass away.
2022 says, I have Western Digital SSD med 1 terabyte in gaming system.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple. I like the who the hell is it?
Peppermint says, you hanging around with me too long already.
Yeah, you're affecting my brain power. Who the hell is that brand? I can picture it all fucking day long.
At Sweets Thing says, I'm back. I had to go out and add jelly to the feeder.
Gotcha. Samsung. I think it's Samsung. I think it's Samsung that makes the SSDs I buy.
Peppermint says, yes, they're all passed away.
Are they? I think Hugh Jackman, didn't he end up getting cancer or something? For some reason I remember them at like one of the stars things, you know, one of the Grammy Awards or whatever, sitting here saying he passed away. I don't remember. Like I said, it's I've started to learn that the easier it is to look stuff up online, the less I tend to remember trivial stuff.
SanDisk.
Is it SanDisk? No, I think it's Samsung. I don't know. Like the
Micron.
well, yeah, the chips are all made by Micron anyways. So I don't know. I could take a look. So here's our blue truck with our topper I told you about.
Peppermint says,
See?
I don't remember.
He's being a child right there, parking there for whatever reason. Just being childish. But it's okay. I don't care. I can still park.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, May 20th, 2023 that how old is from my 1 terabyte I have it been great.
Yeah. Yeah, just being childish. I'm not gonna make the video today. I just want to go inside. I want to cook my burgers. So yeah, we'll skip making that video today. I'd have to dig the glasses out. I haven't checked to see if they're charged up.
At Partibonza says, at Fry TV here's some good quality tech stocks. They have volatility if you are into trading. RUM, SHLS, Dual, PCOR.
There we go.
At Sweets Things says, yeah, we are home.
We are home. Let's see.
Peppermint says, we are home.
Yeah. Here we go. This should be fun. At least stop in, say hi, let them know that you're rating their channel.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, second drive I have 14 terabytes LOL.
Yep. At least stop in, say hi on the redirect, let them know they've been rated. If you enjoy the content, share, like, and subscribe to them. But at least stay long enough that the redirect goes.
At Partibonza says, home again, home again.
And don't forget to like the stream. Hurry up before we end the stream. Everybody that hasn't liked it, like it real quick. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Probably will be about 7 a.m. So.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, good driving today.
Yep.